现在小声了一些 ，OK。对，我是忘记那个我桌面 OBS。It's the OBS desktop audio, yeah. Now should be fine. Okay, we're good. We're doing famous clown case today. This is like short, like 5 hours reading. Before we do, we split this 14 hours into two episodes, but yeah. Yeah, look, only one day. The best case in the game, just because Blacko and Athena. Yeah, they're like canon shit. I mean, this case is famous because of its clown. I remember this, I think I remember this character. I don't remember this case though, I think. Like, it's been too long, but yeah. Let's go. Turnabout Storyteller. Xiaohei? This is Conan.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What time is it? It's 9, 10, 11.
Uh-oh. What's that, with the Oda noodles? She shows dead? No, do you think he did it? Who? Oh no! If he did, then what do we do? Hey, put yourself together. Don't worry, I have an idea. Oh, they're gonna pin it on Athena? Hey. Hi. We straight to court. Outside, okay. District, yeah. District court. Defendant lobby. Number 6. What the heck? Who brings a defendant to his own trial late? Plus, the request was so last minute, I didn't even have a chance to talk with my client. I see. He's late for a very important date. My name is Dina. Yeah. Armed with analytical psychology and a full arsenal of legal know-how. I'm a fully competent defender of the right anything agency. Do I wish my client would show up already? This trial's about to start. Hey, it appears we made it just in time. Can you guys see this? Or just on my end? Like the screen being pixelated? Maybe it's just on my end? Because I think it's like everything on my end. Hey, it appears we made it just in time. Where have you been? The trial's about to start, Simon. You need not get so worked up, Athena. His baldness can wait. There's no way he'll wait for me. Besides, why would I want to start off on the wrong foot with him right out of the gate? Shoulda. Dealing with such matters is part of being a lawyer, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I know. It's just balloons, yeah. It got popular because I think there was a thread on 4chan. It's because of the green text clown thing, I think. Yeah, well, cover me for your lateness is not. Huh, still, but a rank amateur, I see. Yeah. This is Simon Blackwell. He might not look it, but he's actually a prosecutor and a psychology specialist. He and I go way back. As for our shared specialization in psychology, we are both disciplines of the same person, so to speak, but he's kind of my senior, I guess. But twisted sense of humor or no, I wish he'll stop treating me like a child all the time. So where are Right Nono and Justice Nono? Mr. Right is aboard and Apollo is helping Trucy with her magic show. Yeah, didn't I tell you? They're what? So neither one of them are here? Leaving you to take this on alone? Yep. You goods. Call Right Nono back. It's not too late. Oh no, not too late at all. He would only need to know how to teleport. Very well. Then I'll settle for Justice Zero. Go grab him by the thorns and drag him here. Paulo is literally in the middle of the show, Simon. You may not want to admit it, but I've got what it takes to take on this case. I don't think so, girl. Just leave this to me and go watch from the gallery. As your defense derails in spectacular fashion? No, as I win the heck out of this trial. I'll be okay, I promise. So wipe that look off your face already, will you? Anyway, I take it the guy behind you is... Yes, he's your client. He's asleep again. Ho, bucko, wake up. 天真好重。这眼影吧。This is not even dark circle. This is just like what's it called? Eyeshadow? Wasn't it because of the Speedo Clussy? Is that what it is? Oh, let me actually. Speedo Clussy. Disgraced attorney. Clussy fever. What? Wait a sec. What is this? Oh, yeah, the art. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh my god, there's even feet ones. Okay, but you know there is like a famous... There's like... It's not called copy pasta. I think it's just like green text. And it's like, oh, I wish I want to like get fucked by a clown girl or something. No? So there's always... There's always been this like clown fetish thing. I'm trying to find Okay, this is like off track, but let me right here, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's the text with that art. Yeah, be me, desperate, Craig Clussy. So clown pussy, yeah, clown pussy. Read too many green text. Decide to get a clown prostitute. She rides on tiny bicycle with a red flag flying in the wind. Take her upstairs. She has gold till her shoes, so they fit onto my stairs. She sits down on my bed and I hear a fart. Wait, no, it's just a whoopee cushion. We both laugh. I start undressing her. She somehow has 10 shirts and 3 bras on, so it takes a while. Start eating her out. Tastes funny, but I don't mind. After a while, we switch positions and I start hitting it from behind. A soft squeak can be heard every time my pelvis slaps against her ass. I need to know the truth, JPEG. Grabbing titty. Honk, honk, honk. Hell fucking yes. They really do honk. Keep hitting it from behind. The gorilla grip, Clussy, it makes short work of me, though. I come inside her. She looks happy and she starts popping. Popping confetti cannons in celebration. She gets up, gets something out of her bag, and slaps a cream pie into my face. Now we even. She says, well, sir, can feel like I could go for round 2 instantly. And then that's the green part. And then the last is in red. Take the classy feel, bro. What are you waiting for? 超尝试这段 Oh my god！ 就是这章节里这个案子里的不是有一个这个小丑吗？然后就前几年有人就是搞了个超长圣经，然后就火了，就这个角色火了，就火到圈外去了。Okay. Oh, Bucky, wake up. Yeah. Oh, what job? Do that for Slimmy? Simmy? Uh-oh. Is that sushi? Who's this yeller chickadee? Or is it like meat? She is your lawyer, such as it were. Say she's more green than yellow, however. Huh? Laura, she sure doesn't look it, does she? This person drunk now. Is she like a fellow apprentice or something? Something like that. I've known her longer than I've known you. You could say we're bound to one another. Okay, well then. Good, I better call her Miss Chikade then. Oh my god. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's the noodles. No, it's the noodles. Yeah, the soba, yes. Simon, this guy's not only rude, but he's 3 sheets to the wind at his own trial. Like this particular box, like could also, yeah. You know, like when you go to Hot Pot, like they use the same containers. I know we just met, but I'm about ready to give him a piece of mind. Do as you will, just save it for after the trial. Miss Chickadee, don't call me that. How you do? Suddenly Hershey and old fed that mine. 荞麦和乌冬啊，不是我说，就是你是吃火锅的话，它肉也是放在这种碟子里的。And a 4th generation head shape wet soba. Oh my god. Wet noodle. Wheat noodle number 4. Bucket wheat. Wheat noodle number 4. Okay, nice tamacha. You're technically like a brother. Remember since Lacko took care of Athena as a child? Yeah. Yeah, take the blame for the deed of her mother. Yeah, that was like from Ace Attorney 5, no? Like, yeah, they talked about it. Yandalip, yeah, it's not really Yandalip, it's just that she has PTSD. It's like the black locks. It's nice to meet you too. So he can pull himself together when he wants to. If only the trial wasn't starting in a few minutes. Having been accused of murder that only occurred yesterday. I'm afraid it's taken a toll on the poor boy. And you happen to be there at the theater where it all happened too, right? So wait, is there no investigations then? There's only one day. They said they found a Rakugo storyteller murdered in his dressing room. Indeed. The victim, master storyteller. Let's go. Turnabout Storyteller? Typhoon Tornado. A Typhoon Tornado? Typhoon Tornado? 霹雳机人是的。我的老仔 player Patreon Wet Silva. Master Tornado had been looking after Bucky ever since Wet Noodle number 3 passed away. 台湾番茄. Wait. Typhoon Tornado. Typhoon 龙卷风. Tornado is typhoon. Oh, typhoon, not typhoon. Well, I guess that's what they're going for. I see, so the victim was kind of like a fodder to the defendant, bruh. Huh? That stupid farts? Oh, farts! Like a fodder. Nah way, he was always a dish with soba. Maybe I should name it. How dare you speak ill of him? 好奇怪的发音。他是想说台风 tornado 吧？就是谐音梗 ，typhoon tornado. Right. How do you speak ill of him? Running your mouth like that is why they suspect you of his murder in the first place. Now, pull yourself together. Number 3 must be rolling in his grave. But Slavey, the police, none of them believe me. They're no less here. Looks like he's still in shock from the whole ordeal. Don't worry. Bro has Josuke here. 这不是让入法则吗？ Everything gonna be alright. 什么风的，各个什么台风之类的吧。I'm going to defend you with everything I've got. You're in good hands now. You mean you believe me, man? Of course, no matter what, I'll believe in you to the very end. Gee whiz, Ms. Chickadale? Now come on, I need you to shape up just like those al dente noodles of yours. Pompadour. That's the name of the. Oh my god. Yeesh, man, my so much the fresh fruit. It's like a falling down though. The here. Mr. What? Bucky, you great big picklog. So, how exactly do you know this guy? I used to frequent Westsoba and still do, in fact, so I've known him since he was a lad. Oh, it got an age rating because of that scene? Yeah, but I'm just saying it's not a yan, like, she's not yandere. It's just like, yeah, it's just that, like, the blood scene. 不是牛排头，面条头，面条头不是这样的吧？他肯定是想搞成像面条，但是面条一般不是这样的吧？荞麦不是这样的吧？ That's why his father and master Tornado were always so good to me. Like, I know they're trying to make the hair kind of like the soba or the noodle, but it doesn't really look like that. I didn't know you like soba so much. 是乌冬吗? I don't think udon looks like that. Simon, I wouldn't expect you one such as you who eats meat slab between slabs of bread. How's it going? You missed me reading the speedo to classy green classy green text. To understand the delicate taste and the subtle textures imparted by buckwheat flour. I see the soba. Yeah, no. This is like a soba noodle place. The what now? Do you notice? Here, I'm gonna just copy paste it. Do you notice? Oh my god, there's another one. Wait a sec, there's another one. Oh my god, wait, there's another one. Wait a second. Wait a sec. Have GF for 8 months now. She tried to become a gymnastic, then an actress, work as a clown in childhood hospital for nearly 2 years. Says we should take our relationship on to the next level. Asked me if I want to roleplay in Red Room. Tell her I want to bone her dressed as a... Wait, this is the original one, no? First surprise, but agrees. Next night, go over to her place. Fucking clown, MP4. Come the biggest nut of my life inside her. Cuddling falls, clutches. I don't even know what that means. All of a sudden, she says, "Oh, I almost forgot something." Opens the jar and pulls out a pie with a crane, toffee, and a clown horn. Shoves the pie in my face. Okay, we're even now. Eat. Hong Kong, MP3. This is what blue text should I put a rain on her? I've seen this one. Yeah. So basically, there's a character in this case that's a clown, and I think somebody made the green text, and then it's basically famous for that. Yeah. So I guess there's 2 green texts in. I remember seeing both. So, but my point is, before they tied it to this clown character, I'm pretty sure there was a clown text existed somewhere. Yeah. To understand the delicate taste and the subtle texture imparted by buckwheat flour. 不玩逆转肯定都看过视频。这个在北美区比较火吧，国内应该没有，因为它火起来是因为小丑，就是有这种喜欢小丑的这种。千万人叽里呱啦的说啥？没有，千万人，哇，奶子假奶。Fake boba though, for this one, for the clown here. But I digress. I'm all about flavor and subtly and stuff. If I let West Soba end like this, I'll never be able to face number 3 or Master Tornado in the next life. I see. That's what it came to me. You wanted somebody you can trust. It was never my intention to ask you. I'll show him I can handle it just fine. Well, I believe it's just about time. What? But we haven't even properly discussed the case yet. What's the matter? You look nervous, Athena. Don't tell me you're chickadilling out. What's chickadilla? Chickadilly? Chicken? Just trembling with the excitement of battle, that's all. I'll go with this. Let's do this. Come on, Mr. Wit. Get up off the floor. We've got a case to win. Miss Chickadilla, I'm going to do my wish.
Wet soba. Wet soba. Wet
What the fuck?
Wet soba. Wet soba.
Yellow. 2 bowls of noodles, sorry sir. No can do, kinda busy at the courthouse. Huh? Did hung it up? Bruh. It hit, okay. Let's do this. He's not going to do himself or his case any favors like this, Simon. Maybe we should let him go get some rest somewhere. Living rich? Ha! Maybe if I were in luck or regular floor, straight. All the noodles, yes, all the noodles. Yeah, bro's drunk. Did you see that? But I'm fresh like my soba. Yeah, no, let soba to fresh. That's very 3 flashes. Grind the bucket with seeds fresh, cut the dough fresh, and the bowl of the noodle up. What? He's blacked out. Oh. About the noodles fresh. Oh boy, I just knew something like this would happen. Simon, what are these 3 flashes of soba he was talking about? First, bucket wet seeds or groats are ground to make bucket wet flour. Then dough made with this flour is cut with a large rectangular knife into noodles. And finally, the bucket wet noodles are boiled. Each step is done immediately, one after another. So that the soba is fresh when eaten. Oh, so that's what he meant. Wouldn't want him to make me any soba right now, though. That's for sure. Athena, there's no time for idle chatter. You need to get into the courtroom now. Just remember, as a prosecutor, I will be unable to lend you a hand. Lie. So don't accept any help from my quarter. There you go, treating me like I'm incompetent again. For your information, I wasn't planning on asking you for help anyway. Does you wait, Simon? I'll show you. New ground 是什么？不是我的意思是说，小丑在国内圈子应该不算个很火的梗吧？我是这个意思。Mr. Wright and Apollo may not be here, but that's all right. I can do this on my own. "国内是没有这个梗的，因为国内没有这个小丑的这个东西。对 ，Court is now in section for the trial of Bucky Wit. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is fully prepared, Your Honor. Yeah. What's this? No prayer this time? Prosecutor Salvahi? That is correct, Your Honor. To expedite these proceedings, I completed them beforehand in the lobby. 埃及猫猫是什么？ How very thoughtful of you, by the way. What brings you back to this country? Chief Prosecutor Edward himself called on me to handle this case. Besides, I have a debt to repay, and though my opponent is yet a callow thing, I have no qualms with sending her down to hell. If you have a sword to settle, it's with Apollo, not me. But more importantly, I'm not a callow thing. I'm a qualified and capable attorney. Then what is that yellow attire? If not proof of your immaturity, you small spring chick. What? Now cease your show croupy. Now, Prosecutor Salmandi. She is still only a teenager. Please go easy on her. Right now, even the judge is giving me the kid treatment. Very well. Shall we begin, Your Honor? Yes, I suppose we should. Now then, please give your opening statements. I'll show them what I can do. They'll be sorry they underestimated me. Bro's not talking with those clothes on. What do you mean? Certainly let the last rest of the victim commence. The incident is believed to have occurred at around 4 p.m. yesterday, May 12, at the Storyteller area called Kulu Kulu? Kulu Kulu! Kulu Kulu Day! The victim was a great master of the Tornado School of Rokugo, or comedic storytelling. His name was Typhoon Tornado. Okay. The scene of the murder was the theater's dressing room. It is accessible via the staff entry's hallway and has an inner and outer sliding door. Okay. Your dressing room stage. Estimate time of death is between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Yeah, I remember clicking on this with the other... I forgot his name. But the dude. One of the... Is it eyewitness, I guess? The cause of death is suffocation, though how the victim suffocated is yet to be determined. Autopsy found nothing unusual in his lungs or stomach, and there is no murder weapon. Isn't it the soba? Oh, now submit the incident report to the court. Okay. Large solvable. Autopsy between 2 to 5. Suffocation. Prosecutor Salvati, how can you name Mr. Wet as Curbit? Making soba noodle from scratch in the dressing room. Room was covered in soba flour. There were 2 drinks cans in the fridge. Oh, okay. Oh, right here. They say, yeah, they say she's a teenager now. Nothing was found in his lungs. Oops, let me look at this again. Is that the TV or the fridge charger? Rating without cheating. This is an easy case. I don't need to cheat because now they implement the retreat from the scene, so I don't need to save, to be honest. When you don't know how the victim was killed or even with what. While it is true that the weapon and precise methods are as yet unknown, the accused is the only one who had the opportunity to commit the murder. I'll explain this assertion in further details as we continue. I guess this means he has some kind of evidence to present. Now, would the accused care to plead his case? 不是烧酒吧? Come to think of it, where is the defendant? Sorry, Your Honor, but I'm afraid he isn't feeling very well and is resting in the infirmary. She was born in 2009. The game is set like, bruh. Surely it is the lack of a clear conscience that impedes him from facing this court. Great, starting off on the wrong foot already. There's like so many feet in Ace Attorney. Like foot in your mouth. Like there's some feet idioms and shit in this game. Mr. Wet is the head chief of Soba Shaw, frequented by the victim. On the date of the incident, he went to the exterior at the victim's request. Oh, 你说这个烧酒? Oh, Camel? Oh, this is like some type of alcohol. Type of Tornado was a connoisseur of soba. Connoisseur, as you can see in these photographs. He was apparently making soba himself in his dressing room that very day. The soba found at the scene is likely the soba he himself made there. Liking soba is one thing, but making it in the interior dressing room is a bit much, nah? Master Tornado truly had a passion for soba, didn't he? For a man like that to be murdered by a soba cheat is simply unthinkable. Yet the accused had ample motive. For in the victim's safe, we discovered the deed to the accused's shop. What is? Title deed? Mr. Witt was to inherit Wait Soba when he lost his father recently. However, it's believed the victim sold the shop's deed during the transfer process. I see. The prosecution believes the accused killed the victim in order to get the deed back. A murder over the deed to a shop. That sounds like a plausible motive. Okay. So that's what this case is about. Wish Simon had filled me in a little better. Could have contributed more than just a thousandth bucket of cold sweat if he had. Defense? From your demeanor, I gather you know very little about the details of this case. Well, you see... You're dishonoring the soul of the victim by appearing in a courtroom unprepared. You gonna help or not, huh? You are an embarrassment to your profession. You printed an egg, yoink! Eek! I'm sorry. Follows a red pepper, and now I'm an egg, yoink. We've only just started, and I already been demoted from Spring Chick. Yeah, we're going back. What's next, egg? I am ready to call my witness. Call my witness, Your Honor. Actually, Yoik is before Egg, no, so I don't know what's before Yoik then. Let us listen to the words of one who was present when the crime was discovered. Let's go. Eyewitness, someone who was there when the victim's body was found. Or I don't know. Very well, witness. Please take the stand. Feet? Oh. Witness, please state your name and obligation. Simon Blackwell, prosecutor. Prosecutor Blackwell, you didn't tell me you were going to take the stand. There simply wasn't time. We were talking with the drug sober person for like 5 minutes. You didn't have time to tell me like that. Okay. What a shame. Had you shared the damning scene you witnessed before witness stop. Witness beforehand with the defense, we could have moved this trial along and saved the victim so that much faster. The damning scene? What in the world does Simon see? 蝴蝶哪里飞来的？蝴蝶自带的宠物。The butterfly is the pet, okay? Prosecutor Saldaby was it? Okay, so like he has a hawk in. 那他的鹰从哪里来的？ Before I give my testimony, there's something I'd like to confirm. By all means, this case involves Rakugo, a very traditional form of Japanese comedic storytelling. 什么？洛书是吧？ Rakugo is Do you have enough knowledge of this art form to handle the case competently? Are you implying that I am not qualified for this case? Not yet. I'm simply trying to ascertain your familiarity with the topic for now. 第一张就说宠物，但这蝴蝶也可以是宠物。It is a prosecutor's duty to learn the background of any case he takes on. I did some research on Rakugo last night and has grasped over idea of it. How much could you possibly grasp in a single night? Yeah, pet butterfly. Rakugo is a form of entertaining storytelling that originated in the land of Japan. In it, the storyteller sits aloud the stage with only a fan and a towel as... And the Rakugo artist tells long whimsical stories, giving each character a distinct voice. This traditional art was originally invented by the monks to make ceremonies more interesting. Bro, just wicking from Wikipedia. Are you satisfied? If not, I can explain the 12 types of ending to such stories. Or shall I perform the famous story of Genmu instead? Appears you have put in a bit of study. Your acknowledgement is most welcome, Prosecutor Blackwell. I can see why you're known for being quite thorough in your research, Prosecutor. Now, I would love to see you perform that story you mentioned, if you don't mind, bruh. If that is your honor's request... Bruh. Genmu? Your Honor, can we please get back to the trial? All right. Oh, yeah, of course. I nearly forgot. Seriously, all of the things for you to forget. Even now then, back to the case. Prosecutor Blackwell, please tell the score what you witnessed. What Simon saw? Went to the theater yesterday and arrived at approximately 4 p.m. and went straight to the Master Tornado's dressing room to say hello. Bucky went into the dressing room thereafter, only to come storming out a while later. Master Tornado's junior discipline Uendo, apparently then entered the room soon after. That's when Uendo discovered Master Tornado's body. What is Genmu, the long name thing? I have no idea, actually. Oh, Genmu. Is it supposed to be Judge? Now, just wait a minute here. Prosecutor Blackwell, with testimony like that, you're practically accusing Mr. Wet of the crime. All I can do is state what I saw. I can't help how it appeared. Genmu Goku no Surekiri Kaijali Sugyo no Sugyo Matsu, Onai Matsu, Fulai Matsu, Kunero Tokuro ni Sumu Tokoro Yabula Kojo no Balajoki Papo no Surian no Gurindai no Pon poko pi no pon poko no kokyume no kyosuke. The joke is sorcery, but they repeat this line again. All I can do is say what I saw. I can't help how it appears. 英文的猴子它是露出里什么东西吧 Isn't that a saw? It is. But a qualified and capable attorney such as you should be able to dispatch with it, right? Well, yeah, duh. All right, I guess I'll better start by getting all the info out of him that I can. What Simon saw. Somebody said that they Google and there's like Gintama. The Gintama monkey. I went to the theater yesterday and arrived at approximately 4. Yeah. Prosecutor Blackwell, what did you go to the theater for in the first place? I went because I had received an invitation from Master Tornado. Here, see it for yourself. Let's go. It was a special show commemorating his junior discipline Undo's promotion. It was also an occasion to announce the boys' succession to the stage name of Uno #2. What exactly does it mean to succeed to a stage name? You really don't know, do you? In the performing arts, a name succession is when an artist inherits a preceder's name. I see. So there was another Undo Rakugo artist before, and this discipline succeeded him, huh? 寿限无是日本动漫《银魂》中德川将军打算赠予亲戚的一只猴子。What exactly did your invitation say? It contains a simple letter of salutations and an outline of the show's program. Oh, it appears Typhoon Tornado was going to perform Toki Soba or Time Soba. Yeah, Toki. He's famous for his masterful pantomime of eating soba using only his fan as a prop. And Undo was to perform Soba Say or Soba Gluten, a soba themed show, I see. Seems you know a thing or two about Rakugo yourself, your baldness. We're the only one that don't know, basically. The first to perform was the senior discipline Gilu, followed by Udon, and lastly, Master Tornado. So that's why you happened to be at the Storyteller Theory yesterday. So what happened after you arrived? Actually, let me see. Say hello. Inside the envelope was a ticket to the show and a letter for the victim. The letter contained a simple greeting and a rundown of the show's program. Geru was to perform her balloon act. Oh, that's the clown! Uno was to do his soba gluten routine. The family Master Tornado was to perform his time soba routine. Hey. And how did Master Tornado appear when you say hello to him? Went with the intention of greeting him, but ultimately we didn't actually meet. You didn't see him, why not? Gelu escorted me to the dressing room, but we heard the sound of Rakugo being performed from within. Thinking the master was rehearsing, we decided to wait in the hall until he was done. You heard Rakugo being performed in the dressing room. Tape? Yes, not just me, but Gelu as well. In other words, you can confirm that the victim was still alive at around 4 p.m. Correct. I couldn't hear him clearly through the doors, but I'm sure it was Master Tornado. I could tell because it was a time soba routine being performed in there. So that means the victim was killed sometime after that. We don't know. Please tell us in details how Mr. Wed appeared at the time. Gyoru and I were waiting in the hallway for Master Tornado to finish practicing when Bucky appeared and entered the dressing room with his things. What happened after that? We heard what sounded like Bucky shouting inside the room. About 10 minutes later, Bucky came back out of the dressing room looking rather irate. This is most likely when the murder was committed, bruh. The victim was an elderly man. It would have been entirely possible to kill him within a span of 10 minutes. Better come up with some kind of counter argument and pass. Huh. Enter the room soon after. What do you mean by apparently? Didn't you see him go in? No, I couldn't. I wasn't able to see the dressing room door from where I was standing at the time. Oh. But Gary was right in front of it, so I'm sure she saw it all. I see. So, and why do you suppose Undo went to the dressing room anyway? He had just finished his routine, so he was making a courtesy call. Discipline is to pay their master respect high before and after each performance. And all disciplines are expected to do this. Yes, it's common courtesy among Rakugo artists. I see. Could you tell us what happened after Undo went into the dressing room? Certainly. Is it the last line then? That's when he discovers the body? How did Undo act at the time? After Undo had been in the dressing room for 2 or 3 minutes, we heard a scream from inside the room and Undo came flying out. Did you hear any signs of a struggle at the time? No, just Undo's wildful scream. I see. Well done, Prosecutor Blackwell. Your testimony has given us quite a glimpse into the sequence of events. Thank you, Prosecutor Blackwell. And now, please allow me to summarize your testimony. While Prosecutor Blackwell and Gyoru were in the hallway waiting for Master Tornado, the accused came along and entered the dressing room with some items intel. Intel? He was heard shouting for a time inside of the dressing room. And about 10 minutes later, he came back out of the room singing rather angry. Short time after the accused had come out and gone, Undo Tornado went into the room. A few minutes later, after having discovered the victim's body, Undo gave a scream and came running out into the hallway from within. Prosecutor Blackwell and Gelu then ran into the room and saw the body for themselves. For the circumstance, it is quite clear that the accused murdered the victim. Victim earned as his crucial testimony indeed. Eyewitness account of the time of the incident. At 4? After 4. Defense? Yeah, confirm live at 4. Okay. Entered the room between 4:10 and left at... Okay, no, not between. Entered the room at 4:10, left at 4:20. Discovered the victim body upon entering after he left. Okay. An eyewitness has given conclusive testimony. Why not let it all go now and allow the victim his last rites? Not in your life. If Undo went into the dressing room too and was the first to discover the body, then who's to say he didn't commit the crime? Undo was in the dressing room for a mere 2, perhaps 3 minutes. He cannot have possibly committed murder in that time, nor without making any noise. Oh, Simon, why did you have to give that awful testimony? Prosecutor Blackwell, can't you give me something a little better to work with here? Isn't it up to you to ask the right questions? I'm certainly willing to tell you all that I know. So if you truly are as capable as you claim, then draw out what you need yourself. There's no time for your twisted games. Just admit you don't remember it all that well. Soroda! Prosecutor Blackwell, watching you conclude what the defense like this, I see that you're no prosecutor. Begone with this, you shall haunt the skiers hall no more. Yeah, the Naruto hand sign. How dare you treat me like some evil serial to be exorcisted? I remember this, you blackguard. He just leaves, bruh. Okay then. Don't worry, Prosecutor Blackwell. I got this. We do. What I have my way, he will not be the only one here to step down. You. Half boiled. That was half boiled. Purdue egg yolk. Next is gonna be raw. Ew, I object to the notion that I'm a gooey, smelly mess. Frosted Blackwell's, that's what it was like. The lowly opening act of Morocco Go show. He may hold the title of prosecutor, but this time he stood on the side of the defense. Big bro behavior, bruh. To restore balance to this trial, I would like to present an actual witness, clown, for the prosecution. And who was this witness or the other dude? The person who was with Prosecutor Blacko when the body discovered. Oh, let's fucking go. She's another entertainer of the Tornado School. Miss Geru Tornado, let's go. Hoink honk. Why is it a feed again? Bruh. Please state your name and occupation, witness. Let's go. Hello everyone, I'm here to represent the Tornado School with a twisty twist. And balloon, there you have it, a stunning balloon hat. It's me, the balloon artist you all know and love. Giru Tornado. Just call me Giru, sweetie. 1, 2, balloon. What a way to capture audience attentions. I dare say I cannot take my eyes off those balloons. Plus, yeah. Please tell me you're talking about the hat, Your Honor. Oh my god. I'm so glad you liked my performance. Oh, Mr. Judgy. Would you consider joining my fan club? Petit please? Petit please? What? Oh, absolutely. And please save your fanboy for after the trial, Your Honor. Brah. Just like Clussy. Anyway, Genmu, I can't help but notice you seem awfully cheerful for having just lost your master. Of course I'm sad, but Shisho would scold me if I didn't put on a big smile. Never show sadness, smile, 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 with a twisty twist twist. Oh! And blown, there you have it, one gorgeous cake. I see. I guess an entertainer's gotta do what an entertainer's gotta do. Her balloons are worse than a Rostach? Rostachus? All I saw was a certain monster. Oh, is it the butterfly half thing? The thing that you like you asked what you like see here. Geto, you're also obviously a balloon artist. So how did you come to be the member of the Rakugo School? Yeah, Rune Twitter was enamored with her. Yeah, Clussy, yes. Well, my late father, that is, was a Rakugo artist, you see. So I joined the Tornado School to be just like my daddy someday. I see. My father and I owe so much to Shisho, our master, but that Bucky Wet. Oh, how could he? I want to see him pay for what he's done as quickly as possible. Your distress is entirely understandable, and my condolence for your loss. And not only that, but you have more to say about Mr. Wet? Every time he comes to deliver someone to us, he yells at me. He always tells me to get away. Is there any reason why he would say such a thing to you? He says the smell of my perfume will get into his soba and ruin it. Like, how can he say that? There's a great scent. How very rude of him. I don't blame you for bringing us that. 香肠是吧? The balloon that she's waving is like a sausage. Excuse me, Your Honor, but please don't let Geru's balloons bias your judgment. Mr. Wet hasn't been proved guilty yet, remember? It will be interesting to see how long that fire of yours will last, defense. Now then, Geru, please share the truth with this court. Yes, Geru, your testimony, please. Before the murder was discovered, from 4 p.m. to later after 4:20 p.m., when Shisho's body was found, Simon and I were standing in the hallway in the front of the dressing room. Before Endo discovered the body, the only person who had gone into there was Bucky. Come to think of it, a little while before Bucky showed up, Genmu was barking like mad. Prosecutor Blacko, do you have any objection to this witness testimony? No, makeup, your belly mind, sand monk. Sand monk! So many. First you exhorted me, now this. Huh. You need only do as you're instructed by this humble servant of the Holy Mother. As there are no objections, Your Honor, let us move on to the salvation of the victim soul. Hey, I'm the defense attorney here. And I just might have an objection or two once I actually cross-examine a witness. So what are you asking Prosecutor Blackwell from? I am the one you should be checking with. There's a passage in the sacred scripture of Carinism. To stir the wind is beyond the power of a spring chick. In other words, the inexperienced are useless. With that in mind, it seemed more judicious to consult Prosecutor Blackwell. Haha. Doesn't even see you as a adversary. Clags no. Well, I won't let either one of you insult me. I'll show you I'm no inexperienced spring chick. Your Honor, I'm ready to cross-examine a witness. I hope we can make Prosecutor Salmanti see you as a worthy adversary. Mr. Gleeks, I'll allow your cross, so you better strike while the iron's hot. Before the murder was discovered. Do we get to use widget in this case? So the murder must have happened sometime in those 20 minutes, correct? 20 minutes isn't a lot of time, is it? I don't know. I mean, what do you want me to say? That's what happened, you know? Athena Loki giving a shonen protagonist vibe with that pose she does. What, the objection pose? Or the slamming on the... both hands slamming on the... on this. Isn't that right, Simon? Yes, Genmu and I can both confirm that Master Tornado still lived at around 4 p.m. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? See? The fist into handy. Yeah. The fact that the two of you were there in front of the dressing room means you were able to see everyone who went in and out, right? Of course. Or are you insinuating that I was daydreaming or sleeping while standing up or on something? No, of course not. I saw everything I tell you. Fine. So you say anyway, but did you really? Pretty sure Naruto does the same thing. He does? Only the defendant and Undo entered around the time of the murder. That's right. That's why it must have been Bucky who killed poor Shisho. Let's take a deep breath, okay, Geru? So not a single other person set foot into the dressing room during that time. I already told you over and over, didn't I? There was nobody else. I must apologize on the Laura's behalf. Even her memory is that of a spring chicks. Please overlook her transgression as best you can. Oh, I see. Poor Dang. Hang in there, sweetie. 摩尔庄园知道啊，哈哈，那个面包，然后红色的鼻子是吧？ Hey, who are you calling a bird brain, buddy? Is it this then? Barking like mad. Bird brain Lamar, Judge Boo. That's my doggy. I keep him at the theater. Let's see. With a twisty twist. Huh? And below, there you have it. My cute little Judge Boo. That's a dog? It's kind of creepy looking, yeah, bruh. Oh, but he's a really, really good boy. And why was Judge Boo barking? Do you think it's because he saw someone suspicious? If so, then we'll have a new suspect in this case. Now, why was he barking again? I remember because it was time for me to feed him. So I went into his yard and gave him some food. And that was what for? Couldn't somebody have slid into the dressing room while you were doing that? Nope, the door out into the yard was wide open. I would have seen if anybody went into the dressing room. Actual Sleep Paradise monster. I know. Like Nightmare. Come down to the stand for a sec, please. What? Huh. How many times must I do this? You saw what girl was talking about, right? So why didn't you mention it before? Huh. I can't be expected to remember every minute detail. Well, remember that now, please. To get to go out into the yard. Oh. Yes, I remember now that she went to feed Genmu. And I saw her looking towards the dressing room quite frequently as well. Do you recall anything else? It looked as though she was feeding the dog a great quantity of dumplings or something. What? Genmu couldn't finish them all, so he buried the rest in the corner of the yard. That's about all I can remember. Including additional info. Looks like Guru was telling the truth. We're giving Blackwell a cardio workout. But how many times we making him walk up and down? You did it! Before Bucky came to the theater, Guru was outside feeding her dog a number of dumplings. The dog buried his leftover in the yard. We don't get the picture? Okay. Dumpling to a dog? I guess. Yeah, dogs, I mean, I don't think you're supposed to feed them human food, but like you could feed them like meat, you know? I feel like a lot of people do that. Dumpling is just like flour outside and inside meat. Your Honor, I like Geru's last statements added to her testimony. Okay. As you wish, defense. So the last line then. In a yard, but the door was wide open, so I could keep watch on the dressing room. Weenies? Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure they would feed them, like, sausage. Or, like, bones. Like, I think a lot of people do that. You know what this means, right? You weren't in the hallway the entire time after all, were you? Well, okay, so I did go out into the yard, but it was just for a second. And the yard door was wide open, so I could still see the dressing room the whole time. The door was open, so he could still see the dressing room. Oh, lie. The map? Prosecutor Blacko, I need you on the stand again, please. Bruh. What? What am I? Your lady in waiting? You're always on the stand I'm talking about. You didn't even move. Do you remember anything about the time Gerdu was in the yard? Simply that Judge Mu buried the food he couldn't finish in the corner of the yard. That's about all I can remember. It's not that crazy. Yeah, it's not that crazy, I guess. Sometimes with my dog, some leftover pork and chicken. Yeah. I think a lot of people do that. Because when you eat, and the dog comes, and then, like, you know, just be like, oh, here's a fucking bone. I'm done eating, here's some leftover. Thank you. I didn't really need to hear about the dog again, though. When I finished feeding Judge Wu, I returned to the hallway. And then I saw Bucky go into the dressing room, no question about it. Okay, so around the time of the murder, Geru and Simon were hanging out just outside the dressing room. Because I'm going to have to find a flaw in there somehow if I want to get anywhere. Map? It has to be map then, no? I could keep watching, though. Yard? Yeah, I can't even see shit. How are you gonna see that, huh?
Objection!
It's not Genmu, it's Genmu. So you're able to keep an eye on the dressing room while you were out in the yard. Is that correct? That's right. The door out into the yard was wide open. Sorry, but that makes zero sense. Take a look at this diagram in the backstage area. There is a clear contradiction between this diagram and the witness testimony. Oh? Afraid I don't understand. Bruh. Please point out what contradicts the witness testimony. The door? Can't see shit. This? Wide open. I guess that's the window, don't know. But Simon was blocking? Okay, it's right. Gator was in the yard near the doghouse. Yeah. Black Goat even saw her there, and while she was out there, the door to the yard had been left open. Yeah. I see. Yes, if the door to the yard was wide open, as Geru said. Oh, I see, yeah. It would have blocked her view, making it impossible for her to see the dressing room. What? No way? Where this came from? But even if there were, admittedly, a few moments Geru was not keeping watch, how much would that really affect this case? Maybe not all dumplings. Sometimes they have garlic and that's toxic to dogs. I think also chocolate, no. It would greatly affect the case. From the spot Blackwell stood, he couldn't see the dressing room door either. I don't think dumpling has garlic. Anyone would have entered the dressing room during that time without being seen. Oh, eek! No, I'm not saying chocolate dumplings are a thing. I'm pretty sure you can't feed them chocolate because it's toxic to them or something. Yoda, why did you try to hide the fact that you weren't watching the dressing room? What?
Objection.
Hide the fact. You speak as though you think she has something to do with the murder. Rather than deliberate deception, it was more likely a simple oversight, right, witness? Well, I was so shocked by what happened, I was just confused, that's all. Even though she is trying to keep up a brave front as an entertainer, the truth is that she is being torn apart by grief. For her mind to be in turmoil is hardly unexpected. Yes, it must be very difficult indeed. To discipline one's master is akin to a real parent. Surely her shock is immense. The way this lawyer tries to pin the blame on his poor soul at the first opportunity. All I can say is, defense attorneys are heartless creatures indeed. Bro doing the okay, shaking my head. But I wasn't. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Is it beyond your comprehension? Defense, your unskilled argument is scaring this witness even further. Bruh. Bro catching flies here. Or mosquitoes, I don't know. And if we ask the people of this courtroom, I am sure they would agree. What? The gallery doesn't get a say in this. Do we get pan? Are you afraid to find out that they think ill of you, or that perhaps you are in the wrong? Listen to them now with the keen sense of hearing you are so proud of. Pan? Let's go. He's right, that was harsh. She didn't have to go that far. Felt kind of sorry for a witness, and why is the lawyer's outfit so yellow? No, I was just trying to find the truth. Why is the whole gallery siding with prosecutor Salmati? The people understand. They know what is right and what is wrong. That lawyer's still in training, isn't she? Why is she all by herself? I hear the voices of the gallery. I can hear the voices of their hearts. It's so intense. I feel so alone up here, fighting by myself. Are you afraid, child? Bruh. It is luxurious to come to trial with such paltry preparation of the soul. I command you to leave this courtroom at once. What? But I can't give up. I have to keep pressing on. Really going after a drip? As long as there was a moment when nobody was watching the dressing room door. Remember the first animation in the game was about dumpling Blackwell by Boiling Phoenix? No? It was? No? Were dumplings? The defendant can't be convicted solely on prosecutor Blackwell and Girdle's testimonies. Even now, you will continue to resist. You are childish and defeated as well, I see. I'm not out of the count yet. But sir, I'm just getting started. Despite your posturing, is it not true that your resolve could crumble at any moment? With but a little push, you would surely succumb to this despair. A little push, such as with this piece of conclusive evidence. You stuck in traffic? No, so Phoenix is... What was it? Phoenix is helping Trucy's magic case, or a magic show. And Apollo is... what was Apollo doing? I forgot. Apollo's in a case or something. They're not here. Conclusive evidence, huh? That is correct. We found a critical piece of evidence at the scene of the crime. The victim's dying message, which clearly implicates the accused. Bucky Wheat. Trying to press frozen dumplings and evidence from what I remember. What case was this? Look at these Japanese playing cards known as Karuta. Lined up on the table. These special English versions, Karuta cards spelled out a message. English? Is it Japanese? They localize it. A message, wet note 4. Wet note 4? You mean wet noodle number 4? Yes, wet noodle number 4 as a forehead sheet of wet soba is also known. This message points to none other than the accused. Buggy whip? No! That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Wow, great job, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh no, this is really, really bad. What do I do? What do I do? Let's see. Would you still carry on your frontal fight in the face of this irrefutable evidence? I can't see shit. We gotta present this and to like zoom in and see the thing. You can say whatever you want, but we don't know until we... It is cruel to give the accused false hope. You will only compound his certainty. Wise people of the courtroom, do you not agree? Bruh. He's right, it's cruel to make him suffer when there's conclusive evidence. What an inconvenient news. I feel bad for the victim and the defendant. What? But I'm trying to prove his innocence here. Can't believe bro died playing WoW Yu-Gi-Oh? What? What Yu-Gi-Oh does to the motherfucker? Wait, yeah, oh wait a sec, wait, the boss in the prison. That's the theme. There is a deck like this. I mean, a deck that's based on this. I forgot the name. The stupid thing that they keep getting a bunch of like 4,000 attack shit on the ground on the field with the spell or something. I know you can't hear them in defense. Their voice implore you to save the accused though. It is time for you to let it go and move on. You're inexperienced lawyer. Flower, yeah, Flower Guardians, right? Yeah, the 5D's prison boss. Or not boss, but like the head, the old dude like him, like this, the GG, like a GG here. You lack the competence with which to accomplish anything meaningful here. Is he right? Is this too much for me to handle on my own? What good is she doing anybody? She should just quit right now. Blackwell gonna save us here. Now defense, leave everything to this humble servant of the holy mother. Yeah. He's trying to use your king's sense of hearing against you to manipulate the trial, Athena. Flower Guardians at deck for Arc 5? That's not from Arc 5. Wait a sec. That's from 5Ds, no? 法庭就起奇装异服了，逆转裁判角色特色。Let me see. Oh, it is Arc 5. What the fuck? Oh, it's the Arc 5 prison. Oh my god. Yeah. The flower card. Yeah. Yeah, it's Arc 5. Yes, Arc 5. Yes. Wait, what was the 5Ds one then? Yeah, but this... Wait, this is... Yeah, that's based on, like, Hanafuda? Wait, is this... Wait, this is not the prison person. Yeah, the old man, yes. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking in terms of 5Ds then. What a cheap trick for a supposedly holy man. 聊到A5因为他不是这个花里牌吗？是花里牌吗？因为有人说，哎呀，这个老头玩游戏王死了，然后我就说，哎，这个主题确实是有个卡组。Brought our farming low key. Yeah. Simon? Bro just walking around randomly here. And you flop doodles in the gallery? Can a man watch a trial in peace? Shut the fuck up. Is what he says. This inexperienced amateur is about to turn the trial around. Does that prosecutor really think she can turn things around? The mood in his courtroom is starting to change. Professor Blacko, what are you doing at the defense bench? The 5D one is a relics. No, I'm not talking about the BDSM one. Okay, I missed it. I mixed stuff up. I grew bored of watching from gallery. I thought you were on a stand? Besides, if I were to lead this trial to the spring check and lose my favorite soba shop in the process, I'll be quite cross. Voluntarily stand on the side of impurity and sin? Truly, what a fool you are. To think you were so easily manipulated by his power tricks. Whatever happened to the qualified and capable Athena? I just let my guard down a little bit, but it won't happen again, huh? Then grid up your loins and steel yourself for battle. I'm not grinding up anything in this skirt, and I'm ready to get serious. Seems there is now yet another cell I must cast down into hell. I was in prison for a long time. Yeah, like we already like convicted, so and hell sounds no worse than still, to be honest. Exactly. But the fires of hell will not be the end of your suffering. For the sin you have just committed, you shall surely be reborn as a panda in your next life. What? Black and white reverse panda, that is. And you shall be put in a zoo to be exposed to public ridicule. A threat like that won't work on Prosecutor Blackwell. After all, he's already used to looking like a panda in this life. What are you calling a panda? Sorry? You see that you're both prepared to face the fires of damnation? Genmu, thank you for your service. You may step down now. Okie dokie. Bye bye, balloon. Bruh. Does everything have to be all about balloons with her? Now then. I have witness prepared to testify about the dude. Collude the cards and then we click in the photo to see the dying message. And who is the witness this time? First to discover the body and someone who witnessed the crime scene firsthand. Mr. Undo Tornado. The time has come for that ponytail pair over there to finally let it all go and move on. Ponytail. Very well, let's bring in this witness then. No feet. Witness, please state your name and occupation. I am the Rokugo Storyteller, Undo Tornado. Even if my performance isn't worth watching, I'll certainly watch my words. I wouldn't want to say anything thoughtless and get arrested. After all, that'll be a Rakuno no hehe. Actually. I should change this and use a thing. Baluba? You mean a balloon? Wait a sec. I like never use this. I never use this. Where is it? There. Wait a sec. Why I expect some feet here? I'm just saying because the clown and Blackwell, like, they had it panned. You know what I mean? Bruh, where is it? Bruh, I can't find it. 超时了，不合格，不知道哪个按键啊 Where the fuck? Which toggle is it? Where the fuck is the toggle? Wait a sec. Oh, here, fan. Bruh. No, it's because like all the... So I have like the item right here, right? This is an item, right? This is an item. This is an item. And then, so this is called fan and a toggle. And then everything else is called shanzi, which is like, what is it called? What is called in Chinese? But then like, S is like, you know. Yeah, I never use this though. Actually, oh, this looks the same. Yeah, let's do this one. Or... I guess I could do this. Hee hee. Actually, I should do this. I don't want to... Well, okay, I'll just do this. I'll do this. Okay. After all, there'll be a Rakunono, hehe. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Oh. Oh shit! Now you can't. Now you can't see it. Yeah, my hand is like too far away. Yeah, you can't really see it. You can't really see it. Okay, I'll just do that, I guess. Good night. 难的，这不一言难吗? You can't leave yet. You only just introduced yourself. Oh my. Are you a fan of mine, miss? Would you like my autograph? One moment. Oh! What do you think you're doing? No need to stand on ceremony, my fan. My fan deserves a fan after all. Yeah, I know. Those are like, what, 2 paper butterfly? A fan for a fan, nice one, hee hee. Oh, why, if it isn't Simon, how are you on this fine day, sir? 歌舞伎是歌舞伎啊. Quite a deli of a pickle we found ourselves in. What do you say? Don't believe I've ever seen you talk quite so much. No. Never performed in a place like this, you know? Got butterflies there, can't you see? Why do I always get the weird ones? Everybody gets the weird one. The qualification to be on the stand is you have to be fucking weird. Pardon me, witness. As much as I join your banter, I believe we had better return to the case at hand. I suppose you're right. In that case, I was promoted to Fudatsumi yesterday and received a stage in Udo. The show was our way of celebrating my new name and middle rank Sanihi. And then that happened. Where's that stinky breath coming from? Never dreamed something like that would happen, not in a million years. And just as I got my chance to start repaying my debt to Shisho too. Yeah, plus I'm worried about Geru. The way she clung to Shisho, poor thing. I told her to keep a stiff upper lip. Stiff like rigor mortis. Keep telling those lame jokes and Shisho come scold you from the grave. Wouldn't mind getting yelled at, you know, if it meant seeing him again. Una, please, as charming as your various characters are, this isn't a Rakugo stage. Let us hear your testimony now, witness. Tells the court about evidence left at the scene to prove an accused's guilt. 有我妹这确实。美男子。Dying message. Let's go. Notice his dying message right away. The stiff cards are right there next to the stiff, you see? Hey now, enough with the silly puns already, hee hee. Anyway, I got the meaning right away. I knew it must have been talking about Bucky. That was the master's final message, left as he was drowning in silver broth. It's so like Shisho not to write Bucky's name outright. Plain and simple wasn't his style. But I gotta do this, even though I'm gonna die. I need to do this puzzle trick here. Well, that was certainly a more entertaining testimony than usual. The variety of character performed by the witness was absolutely smooth, but he shouldn't be performing any characters in the first place, Your Honor. And Undo, the murder weapon hasn't been determined yet. So how can you say the victim was drowned in a tub of broth? Well, yeah, they just... It says suffocation, though. It's obvious. All you have to do is look at the crime scene. He was found with his face shoved in a bowl. Yeah, nothing in his lungs, though, so he didn't drown. It's only natural to assume he was drowned in the broth for the noodles. Except we're not here to assume things, so please stick to just the facts. My, it's so like a soba chief to kill someone this way, wouldn't you say? And with the Karuta message he left behind, it's clearly Bucky what did it. Huh, setting aside the issue of the murder weapon for now. The dying message certainly does seem to be irrefutable evidence. Indeed, it proves the absolute guilt of the accused. Even I've gotta admit that I can't see how that message could have been anything. Bucky used Soba for the deed, all to get back the Soba shot deed. I just realized he's sitting on all these... That's the cushions. Alright, this testimony makes Mr. Witt look super guilty. I have to do something. Huh? That's his conclusive evidence? What a farce. What do you mean, Simon? What's this? I thought you said you weren't planning on asking me for help? I did and I won't. Thank you very much. Simon must have found an inconsistency in the testimony. Better listen carefully and try to see what you found. It's the drowning. Okay. When you saw the cards on the table, what made you think they were Master Tornado's dying message? Well, it was coded message right there next to the body. I'm sure anyone would have thought that they were there to name his killer. I love murder mysteries and often watch them on TV. We have a true crime lover here. Oh, I see. Saw a similar scene during the murder mystery marathon last Tuesday. That's what made me think this must be a dying message. Stiff cards are right there next to the stiff, you see? The cards were on the table. Your master's body was slumped over, right? You must have been surprisingly calm to notice them at the time. As I said, the stiff cards were right there next to the stiff, so they were hard to miss. But wouldn't it have been more natural to notice the victim rather than the cards? The message just caught my eye because the stiff cards were right there next to the stiff. Yes, but the fact hardly seems significant enough to make a person take note of them. Stiff cards next to the stiff. So basically, there was no real reason for them to catch your eye, was there? Stiff cards next to the stiff? Okay. Enough with the silly puns already, hee hee. That's right, I need you to give your testimony, not perform a scene. Please remember you're on the witness stand, not the stage. But look at all these wonderful people in the audience. It's only natural for an entertainer to want them to have some fun. Hee hee. I guess we can let a few jokes slide, right? The inevitable bleeding of your work into the other areas of your life. I know how that is. Find myself being unwittingly judgmental in my personal life too. Right? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Well done, Your Honor. Yes, you can't judge a judge by his cover. I advise the defense not to be so critical of the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Much obliged, hee hee. Konnichiwa, Hoseki? Anyway, I got the meaning right away. I knew it must have been talking about Bucky. The cards do spell wheat note 4, which could be interpreted as wheat noodle number 4, I guess. Suppose you took this to mean Bucky Wet. There's only one wet noodle around here, and you've seen that giant fort on his back. It's the only interpretation that makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. But wait a minute. What is it? What if there's another wet noodle in the area? Game wa namae nani desu ka? Oh, Gyaku Zamba. Gyaku no yak 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 wait yak yakten saiban yakten saiban Loku. What? Did I say something strange? Why are you dotting? Bucky is the soul here to the shop. Oh, you mean the other? There's another shop in the area? So enough but the Luria stronger ass me. Hey, how was I supposed to know? Yaktian Zaiban. Just listen to the testimony again and find the glaring inconsistency. Bro really said it made a real that Nudo was the friends we made along the way. You never know. That was a massive final message left as he was drowning. Yeah, it's this. So the victim lined up those cards in his final moments. How can you be so certain that's how it went down? I know Shisho, he would never let someone let the last word on him even in death. Get the last word on him even in death? With his faith in the soul of the rod and his consciousness fading away, he left a message that pointed toward Bucky as he left this world. It's the only way it could have happened. Wait, the only way. Now you're just speculating. Look, a dying message is something you leave as you're dying, right? I saw a scene like that in a detective show. Endo, we have a saying in my country, silence is more precise than diamonds. More precious than diamonds? Please do not speak any more than is necessary. But talking is my livelihood, you know? I talk all the time, this and that. Truths and untruths. I can't stop myself from talking. We have a yapper. Hopefully he'll stick to the truth without any of those untruths. So like Shisho, not to write name outright plain and simple, wasn't his style. But don't you think it's strange? Could a dying person really leave such a convoluted message? Yeah, that's what I would say. A yapper, I know. Even in the throes of death, it was in Shisho's nature to throw in a twist somehow. Truly the consummate entertainer till the very end, don't you think? Was he really that great of a man, Simon? It would have been no easy task to be sure. But who knows? He wasn't an entertainer for 55 years for nothing, brah. If I ever bite the big one like that, I want to leave a message as good as Shisho's, hehe. Well, let's hope it never comes to that, yeah. Simon, are you all Rakugo artists like this? Hard to say. It could simply be the eccentricity of an entertainer or perhaps he's hiding something. Well, he doesn't have to entertain people. In a court of law, and if he's trying to hide something, maybe it'll show up as a contradiction or something. As a drowning. Well, it's not like he knows the autopsy though, right? Objection! Be like, you're speculating. What's the thing called? I forgot, there's a term for that. Hearsay? Not hearsay. Yeah, hearsay, no. There's a contradiction in his testimony. And would you care to explain where? Let's go! I was waiting for this. Certainly, Your Honor, according to the autopsy... Oh, we didn't. Oh, not widget. Nothing unusual was found in the victim's lung. Yes, it does say that, doesn't it? Tea? Oh! If he had drowned in a bowl of soda, then there should have been soda rot in his lungs. But since there wasn't any... It means the victim was suffocated with something other than soda rot. What? Oh, I love this BGM. This is the contradiction you notice, isn't it? Hit? Not bad, Simon. Not bad at all. Heh, I guess I showed you. Huh. But if drowning in a soda rot wasn't the cause of death, then when was the victim's face thrust into that bowl? Oh. His face was thrust into the bowl after his murder. The person that came in, basically. Because no soda rot was discovered in the victim's lung, his head must have been placed into the broth after he was killed. And that's when the soda broth must have been slipped onto the Karuta cars. In other words, the victim could not have lined the cars up as he was drowning. Huh, I see. So it was done after he was already dead. But why would a Kerpik do such a thing? To pinpoint on number 4. I'm afraid I don't know yet, brah. Huh? You boast of psychological experts, yet you cannot determine such a simple motive. My sides are liable to split at the absurdity. It's so good. It's good because it matches like her, like the dun 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 dun. What? I suppose you know why? Of course. Desecrating the body in that manner indicates a strong sense of immunity on the part of the perpetrator. Yes, that does make sense. It certainly paints a clear picture of the culprit's intense feelings toward the victim. Feeling resentment over the theft of soba shop's deed, no doubt. Just great. Now the judge has even more unfavorable impressions of Bucky. Must you come undone at every juncture? If the culprit had time enough to set up Master Tornado's body, do you think they would have honestly failed to notice the dying message? Yeah, they made it. Good point, the cars were right in front of his body after all. Rationally speaking, there's no way the culprit could have missed that, huh? But that was accused rational at the time, given the way he stormed out of that room. Never mind that. I have something more important to ask Indo. Me? You saw the Karuta cards firsthand, did you not? Would you care to tell us about them in a bit more detail? Those tiny crime scene photos show us precisely of what I wish to know. Yep, let's go. Well, those photos are from Shisho Special Soba scene of Tokyo Past set. Each card is related in some way to Soba. Spare me the history lesson. Just tell me how the guards looked at the scene and no more. Be like, how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos be like. Well, there was Soba broth spilled all over them. That's not much help, I'm afraid. Prosecutor Salmati, do you have a photo that shows the cars more clearly? To show the camera, bro. No, be like stupid history lessons. Back in my day. Ooh, shut the fuck up. I do please accept this meager offering, Your Honor. Okay. Oh my, what delightful looking cars. Well. Trained prosecutor said mugs conclusive evidence the part should be a breeze with this. Why are you guys laughing? It's true. I just need to make these clickbait titles videos. It's like I should just not stream. But like, I don't know, like, how I learned Yu-Gi-Oh! How to my experience as a newbie, how I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Blah blah blah, like shit like that. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dying. TCG is dying. Master Duel is dying. It's not sassy. I cannot. I'm just like, are you stupid? Like, it's like, this is why, it's like, I cannot. No, and I'm pissed. Everybody like, oh yeah, the history lesson. Yeah, the history lesson is what like people care about. Yeah, it's very important. It's very important history lessons that it has context and it's relevant. So then like, I think that they should add like fucking 2 hours of that shit. It should be like at least 50% of the video. It's funny cause it's true. It is. Just clickbait easy. I may say it's the best objection theme of the game. Only wish Apollo had overtaken on this game. I mean, the best one has to be the first, like the original one though, for Phoenix. No, and then the Great Ace Attorney one is good too. So 又来了。没有啊，因为刚刚不是他说，Blackwell 说你能不能就是这个。卡我们看不清楚，能不能给我们看一下？然后他说：“哎呀，这每张卡都有什么意义什么的。”然后他就说：“哎，别给我来就是历史课，懂吗 ？When the YCS, then you can put it in all your titles. YCS champ. I am a YCS champ. I'm the Yab champion series. GA team is go. We're like close to GA though. Well, I mean, we still have 4 episodes because I'm gonna split Case 5 into 2, and then there's the SP and the trilogy, and I think somebody told me there's another SP, so we'll see. But yeah. Power breeze with this? Don't tell me you haven't noticed. Don't be silly, of course I have. Not noticed anything, but I can't exactly say that now, can I? Okay. Do you really see a problem with the claim about these cards? Yeah? Number 4. This? Wavy hound equipment, traditional, nostalgic. Ouch. 4. Salusoba. Well, go on then. Alright, it's do or die. All I have to do is study the picture and these cards for rearrange are kind of riddle. This is why Archetype Archive is still the series of Yu-Gi-Oh videos, even if he still avoids making a video about 900 KO cards. What do you mean? These cards were rearranged. No, but that would be like that would be too hardcore. That's like too niche. So you gotta be like, you gotta be grand, you know? But how can you tell? Please take a good look at these cards. This one. This one is not, the answer is right in front of us. This is not spilled. Where exactly should we be looking? Stains. Please focus your attention on the Soa Bra stains on these cards. The outline of these stains don't match up with the larger stain on the table. Oh, would you look at that? You're absolutely right. Please recall that the Soa Bra was spilled and got on the cards after murder. And when the victim's face was placed in the bowl. Yes, go on. By the stains, we can see that the perfect delivery rearranged the cards after that. In other words, this message was altered in order to pin the crime on my client. Yep. What? Then if we put the cards back in the original positions, we can restore the evidence and see who the cards were really pointing towards. That's true. Poku? Then what are we waiting for? Let's do this. All I have to do is rearrange the cards so that the same match up. Okay, we gotta do some Photoshop here. Let's see, where was this W card originally? This one. Oh, place card. Perfect, okay. The H card is next. Let's see, where was it originally? Right here. Yes, now the E card. Let's see, where was this E card originally? Right here. Perfect match. Next up is the T card. Right here. Stop. Great, that fits right in there. Now the N card. Let's see. Huh? There's only 2 more. The stains don't match if you place that card there. How can you not see that? Are those ridiculous veins obscuring your vision? What ridiculous veins? Hey, don't you have to be so rude about it? Whatever, I'll try again. Wait, it's not here. These wishes also. That doesn't look right. What? The stains don't match. Wait, what? Oh, right here, Brian Blind. There, that looks good. Now the O. Okay. Nice, almost done now. Last card is 4.
Take that!
So the message, weight number 4, was really supposed to say Owen 4th. And the original message is our clue to the identity of the true culprit. What? Heh. That indignant look on prosecutor Sad Wong's face is positively priceless. This is absurd. So it was originally Owen 4th? It wasn't weight number 4? Maybe the lawyer is smarter than we thought. Order in the court? Well, I never would have imagined that there was more to these cards than meet the eyes. Let's go. So now that's settled. What does this Owen 4th mean? Okay, this is fixed now. Dina might be cooking, I know. Obscure veins here, guys. Wait, am I? Who else? We're supposed to provide an explanation. Of course it's you. But I haven't thought about that far yet. Change the cards around all you like, but if you cannot explain what the message means, then it is as worthless as you are in defense. Bruh. No! I mean, we don't have to explain it, because it just means that it wasn't what it meant. So it clears up. So the spring chick that fancies itself a graceful swan is brought back down to earth. Had to do something, but what? Still, your thoughts for a second. There's a perfectly good witness to question over there. Alright, that's a good idea. Come on, Athena. Get a hold of yourself. Does the phrase Owen Forth mean anything to you? Nope, there is no one named Owen in the Tornado family or our circle of friends. Go ahead, ask anybody you like. You can't be serious. Having rummaged through your empty mind, I see you have, as expected, turned up nothing.
Silence.
Huh, I'm afraid I have no idea who the devil this Owen Forth is either. But the fact remains that the cards were rearranged to pin the blame on... Yeah, that's what I mean. And that itself proves that the defendant isn't the rogue culprit. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's right. Besides, the important question here is not who does the message point to, but rather, who rearranged the cards. Why didn't you point that out earlier if you already knew? Sorry. In any case, there was 2 opportunities for someone to rearrange a card. The first was when Mr. Wet entered the dressing room. And the second was Uno disturbed the body. Are you accusing me of rearranging the cards? Me, who came to testify out of the goodness of my heart. Well, you didn't exactly come running out screaming straight away, did you? Even a mere 2 or 3 minutes is more than enough to get up to some deviltry. So what exactly were you doing in there? Put down the tea and spit out your answer. We don't have to... What's the guy supposed to do at a time like this? How to know the combo, be like. Silence is more precise than diamonds. Witness, therefore you know you need only stay silent. The defense is Divicious? They're waiting for you to make a slip of the tongue. I mean, we have a yapper here, so... Oh, I see. So that's what they're after, is that in that case, Your Honor, I decided not to say another word. That's not gonna happen. Very well, very good. After all, your right to remain silent is protected by law. Well, Prosecco, any other brilliant ideas you'd like to share? Hehehe. Ha 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 ha. Did you hear that? Kixono, a ragu artist who's afraid of fate, who's ever heard such a thing? Bait be like, are you trying to haunt him in the take? Such a pretty trick will never work. That's right. I'm not going to fall for it. I'm only asking to hear your story. Besides, is it not your job to tell your tales if there's an audience to listen? Even so, I have the right to refuse to answer. The more you keep quiet, the more we want you to talk. That's simply human nature. Isn't that right? Be like, people of the gallery. Yeah, people of the gallery. Even with this wonderful audience in front of you, you still refuse to talk. If so, then perhaps you choose the wrong line of work, my friend. Are you saying I should quit? Because I'm not afraid to stick my mind. I'll have you know. Oh no, never mind what I just said. It is scary to talk. It's absolutely terrifying. But no, as a Rakugo artist, I must talk. If I don't, how can I ever show my face on stage again? Your Honor, I'm ready to testify. He did it. He managed to convince Ono with his power of suggestion technique. Suggestion technique? Bully for you. That's a real Rakugo artist should be. Alright, if the witness wishes to testify, then by all means, please do. To be turned by such an obvious ploy, what a man of weak spirit. In the dressing room? After my performance, I went to visit Shisho. Hooray for peer pressure, I know. I called to... No, it's like insult to occupation. I called to him from outside the room, but he didn't reply. When I entered the dressing room, I saw Shisho slumped over the table motionlessly. From what I can tell, there do not appear to be any inconsistency in the testimony. Of course there aren't any, because I'm not trying to hide anything. He's right, I don't see any inconsistent either. But I did pick up some faint discord, let's go! In his heart, ponder all you would like, defense, but it is pointless. Your Honor, I believe there is no need for further deliberation.
Hold it!
是真的，手手汗. He's like tasting his own sweat from the fan. I disagree. I detected discord in the voice of the witness heart. There's a clear indication that he is facing some sort of inner turmoil. Huh. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Yes, Your Honor. The defense would like to conduct a quick therapy section on this witness. There's no need for you to submit to the so-called therapy. It's fine by me. I have nothing to hide. Bring it on. Bruh. Impetuous fool! Why will you not listen to the guidance of this humble servant of the Holy Mother? If witness wishes to proceed, I see no problem. Prosecutor, hehehe. In one ear and ear out, it seems this performer has no need for your so-called guidance. Prosecutor Samuk, just notice your folly will surely earn you divine retribution. Thanks, Simon. I'm going to make the most of this opportunity you created for me. Hey, just keep your wits about you. I will. Could you tell us again about what happened in the dressing room? Let's go. Oh, I can skip. We don't need to skip. After my performance, I went to visit Shisho. Called to him for outside from the room, but he didn't reply. When I entered the dressing room, I saw Shisho slumped over the table motionlessly. Sad? Sus, you thought he already died? That's the last line. Huh. Didn't really notice any unexpected emotions in that testimony. But it isn't always a question of the present of an emotional response, but the absent. Is it the absent one? Oh, the shock, I guess. You know, you're right. So he wasn't shocked. It's not always the emotions I do see. Sometimes it's a matter of what I don't, but would expect to see. Better carefully compare his statement to his motion again. Okay, so he just didn't feel shock at the end. Right here. Oops! Oh, I clicked too fast. I have to pinpoint. Oh, I have to pinpoint it in it, yeah. This one. I'm noticing something strange with these motions. Something strange with cheese toe skin? What? Cheesy toe skin? No, something strange with these emotions. How would you have heard something stranger with cheesy toe skins? I don't know. Maybe it's me who got some cheese in my ears. Then he will afford to open up his shell and swallow his gushing out of shame for that bad joke. The point I'm trying to make is that I noticed something unexpected in your emotions. Now stop hiding and come out where we can see you. But please bring the witness a few replacement cushions, bruh. So what was this unexpected thing you noticed? Oh, come on. His Honor said a few cushions, not a few dozen. Shouldn't matter. Now that we've all had a good laugh, please continue. Bruh, who's laughing? Focus, Athena. Don't let yourself get rattled. When you entered the room and saw your master slumped emotionally over the table, you weren't the least bit shocked. Don't you think that's a little odd? Oh, he thinks that he's asleep. Is it though? The lack of surprise means that you're prepared for what you saw. And I think I know why. You already know he's dead. Wasn't shaken when he saw his master's dead bodies because he knew about it dead. Entertainer's gut. I think maybe the reason you weren't shaken was because you already knew you would find your master dead. What? What kind of thing is that to say? You got it all wrong. Oh, right? I just remembered something. I thought Shisho was just sleeping when I first saw him, hehe. Yeah. Yeah, he's just drunk. You thought he was sleeping. Sounds plausible, but what made you think that he was asleep? Well, he had his head and arm on the table as he was taking a nap. Oh, and one other thing. There was that note, too. The note? Where was the note at? A note? What? Oh, it was next to the... Wait, he wasn't talking about this. Resting do not disturb? Okay, you can't see that shit from, like, when you open the door, though. Allow me to read it. Resting do not disturb. Yes, that's the note I saw. After reading that, who wouldn't think Shisha was napping? That was a pretty reasonable assumption. No, it's not. You've got to be kidding me. Bruh. No have been written by the victim before, is it? Who says that is this, huh? That's right, I saw this note, so that's why I thought he was asleep. He was asleep. I want to change my testimony to include that statement. Let's go. Run an update. Okay. So it's just the last line, I know. Let's go. Yeah, how can you see that shit? Thought he was sleeping. Angry? Seemed off, so I rushed over to him. Why are you angry? Couldn't believe my eyes. Oh, the thing on the back, though. On his back, like this thing on his clothes. I'm always writing, resting, do not disturb before I sleep. I know, a drunk person. I noticed something funny in your emotions again. Funny, you say? Yes, an entertainer of my caliber can make people laugh even with my emotions. Didn't mean that kind of funny. Quite the opposite, actually. When you entered the dressing room, I see that you suddenly felt anger. What I want to know is what made you feel angry all of a sudden. What? Let's see. Oh yeah, now I remember. As I was going in, I whacked my little piggy on something. What, brah? I was annoyed at my own clumsiness, hee. Wait, you mean you stumbled your pinky toe? Just a little bump on my little piggy. No big deal. It's embarrassing, really. Sounds more like he's hiding something. Better dig a bit deeper. No need to be embarrassed, but I'm afraid it's something we do need to look into. Don't only see anything you could have stumbled your toe on in the area around the dressing room door in this picture. But maybe there was something here at the time. What exactly did you stub your toe on? What an irrelevant question. You dishonor the soul of the victim with these unnecessary delays. You tell her, really, who doesn't stub their toe every once in a while? You really gotta fuss over every small detail like this? The thing is... Bruh. Even the most subtle fluctuations in a person's psyche can clue us into the truth. That's why it's important to get to the bottom of this question. Plus, if I back down now, who knows what new insult Simon will hurl my way? Yeah, this thing, though. Is there really no trace left of what he stumbled his toe on the door? One roll might have been there then, but it's not there now. Did he stumble on this? Maybe it's this. Please take a good look at this photo of the crime scene. Yeah, okay. Do you see it? Oh, right here! Long track that goes from the door all the way across the room. Now that you mention it, I do see traces of something getting dragged. And the drag mark ends... there, at the TV. I see. Implies that the TV was originally by the door. Convinced that this TV is the object the witness thumbed his toe on. Well, how about it? Yes, you're right. And it was a TV. Still 10%. There, the noise level dropped again. Yes, I stumbled my pinky toe on a TV. But what of it? Why is this so important to you? So the noise went down, but it hasn't completely disappeared yet, which means he's still hiding something. Okay, then let's try this tactic instead. Why was the TV moved there? Shisho must have moved it so he could watch my routine, but what a place to put it, right in the middle of the doorway like that. Didn't want to bump into it again, so I put it back where it belonged. Performance on stage can be viewed in the dressing room using that TV. That's right. It's a closed circuit monitor that shows the stage. Midnight message includes additional info. I see. Now what? Can't find anything else out of place. Victim was making soba noodles from scratch in the dressing room. The room was covered in soba flour. Oh, right here. Two drinks can. The TV can be used to monitor the stage from the dressing room. Still haven't gotten the noise level down to 0 yet. Simon, I'm still getting noise here, but I don't see anything else fishy. Huh. This is precisely why amateurs are such a bother. Sandale! Sorry. I'm in no good mood to play nursemaid here. Babysit. But if that's what it takes to save the soba shop. So this is for the soba shop, not Athena. Hoi. Here's a curiosity for you. The stable master tornado is slumped over, looks like it was moved. Did you happen to bump into it while you were moving the TV back? Oh my, yes, you're right. The TV hit the table and Shisho's body moved with a jolt. That's when I first realized Shisho was dead. Oh, but how scared I was. I see. Thank you. We're finally getting a more precise picture of how the body was discovered. But a ragger, you need to put the spurs to him just a trifle longer. Right? Can't keep asking Simon to bail me out like this. It's time for me to regain my footing and really stand on my own. What you said just now about discovering your master's dead, could you please describe all of that again in a court in detail? Okay, alright. Before you do, let me just plug in the latest information. Okay. Tried to enter the dressing room, but stumbled my toe on the TV. Put the TV back, and it's nowhere spot. I realized that Shisho was dead. It's the last line here, no? Seeing him slump over the cluttered table. Step, oh Shisho. Don't really see any emotions I'll consider out of place. How about you, Simon? How many times are you going to come running to me? No, I was just looking for a second opinion. Huh. Well, take a good look at the flow of emotions. Don't just look for simple inconsistency. Look at the intensity of his motions too. I see. He was not more shocked. Angry. Realized he was dead. He was more dead. I mean, he was not more dead. He was more shocked there. With the yeah, he was shocked with the Owen 4. That's odd. After the initial shock of finding the victim dead, you reacted with surprise again. What was that surprised you? What is it that surprised you beside your master death? What do you mean? Owen number 4? Owen 4? What's more, you were even more surprised the second time than the first. What could have surprised you more than finding your Search me, your little dingy must have made a mistake. Your late master? Like dead master? The girl is as sharp as a trowel, to be sure. But her ability to hear people's emotion is absolute. Now, get to remembering. What was it that surprised you? That was a compliment, right? Oh, well, 100%? No, we pushed him too hard. Now he's mentally all over the place. His emotions are completely out of control. Out of control? Care to explain how that's relevant? You know how normally I listen for the hidden emotions in a witness voice, right? From there, I look for inconsistency between their testimony and those emotions. But sometimes a person's feeling can run too high, making it hard to get proper readings. So that's how your matrix program works. Fascinating. Ordinarily, it's just one emotion that runs out of control. But it seems there's nothing ordinary about this time. Huh. Bruh. I mean, it's because he knows the message. He knows the actual dead message. Isn't it? Sad. Angry, sad. Surprise. Angry. Surprise. Sad. 老二电视机，他就是 他们那个地方比较老式的东西吧，都是。I knew it. Was got your clickers all in a bunch now. He has multiple emotions running out of control at the same time. Never seen anything like this, ever. So how does one bring a situation like this back under control? I have to find the root cause of this tangled mess before I can treat him. If I can identify what's causing his emotion rampage, yeah, it's the last thing. Okay. 日本是这样，又有传真机，又有那什么是吧？ Like, we have like what 80s television, and then we have high tech gear. Like Japan having like still using fax stuff, like fax machines. 对，真的用的呀，是的呀。还有他们不是之前什么银行是什么事情，是说什么语言还是什么的，然后说什么全部拷贝在什么地方之类的。Needed point? Yep. Through this process, I can identify exactly what's causing him so much distress. And that'll help bring his emotion back under control. In that case, let's get started, shall we? Alright, I can't guarantee success, but it's definitely worth a shot. Time to look for the root of cause of his rampaging emotions. It's just the last thing. Old school Zelda. I get it now. The cards were the root of it all. Don't try to deny it. You can't hide your feelings from me. The dying message that was left at the scene of the crime is what is causing your distress. No? And if the dying message was the cause of all those feelings, then that means the phrase Owen Ford must mean something to you. Let's go. There, noise level 0, finally. Dying message consists of 2 words, Owen and Forth, but neither of these 2 words have anything to do with this witness. This topic warrants no further argument. Is it like you have to flip it upside down? Sure, there may not seem to be any direct connections between him and the message. For now, but why don't you wait and decide what's necessary after you hear my theory? Heh, I trust you've hit upon something, Athena. Yep, if my theory is right, we can finally solve the case of Uno and the mysterious Owen Forth. Heh, well, go on then. Can already tell this promise to be interesting. Now, please share your theory with the court. Miss Keys? There was something puzzling me about the out-of-control motion just now. Namely that there were 3 distinct reactions presented. I had never seen that before, and I wonder how it could be possible. Is there a conclusion to this meandering moseying of yours? Hold your horse, I'm getting there. So, could a person flip between 3 distinct emotions of such intensity like a switch? In the end, I concluded that it just wasn't possible. Ha ha ha! So that's it, is it? A bit unconventional, but I'll grant that it's possible within the realm of psychology. Within the realm of psychology? I'm afraid you have to explain it for the old man up here on the bench. Your Honor, my theory is that he... Oh yeah, he has multiple personality. He's a robot. Supernatural power. With so many distinct personals, it's clear to me that he has the ID. Yeah. What does that even mean? Your Honor, the defense would treat this trial as a child's jest. Multiple person disorder, a preposterous proposition indeed. Proposition indeed, would you not agree with this? How did she know? How did she figure it out? Now you'd be like, shut the fuck up. I can't believe it. I did it, Simon. He said the Pampuka, right? Yeah. Pampuka! I read papers on it before, but to think I'll see the case of it for myself. Bluntly, Rakugo artists tell story as different characters, but as different personalities? Hey you, Laura girl, you got a problem with us, huh? No problem at all. So there's 3 now. It was sad, angry, and shocked, no. Or surprised. It is all very hard to believe, but now that we established that the witness has multiple personalities. Could each of them please introduce themselves to the score, bruh? It's the three. Yes, it's the three posts that he does know. I'm the Rakugo Storyteller, as you know. Oh, I had a butterfly. Hello, everyone. Patchies. The friendly jester here. Yeah, this one. Huh? Kisagawa. Korda-san. And is that all of you? Yes, that's all of us. So there are 3 personalities in total. Undo, Patchies, and Kisagawa. Well, Simon, what do you think now? That you're one lucky duck? Just to be glad they were dense enough to help you out. Or can you just straight up say I did great for a change? You appear to be quite proud of your self-defense, but all you have to have done is infringe upon the privacy of the witness. Couldn't disagree more. To be honest, that's true. Now that we know there are 3 personalities, a new way for us to interpret the meaning of a certain piece of evidence has arisen. There is? New interpretation. Oh, the car? Now I'm very curious, what is this piece of evidence you're talking about? Knowing what we know about him and the personality, this now makes perfect sense. I mean, that's the only thing, though. The note? No, I think it's just the cards. It is?
Take that!
Okay. The Karuda cards, that's right. Recall the original dying message left at the scene. We didn't have a clue to what Owen Forda could have possibly meant. But now, with this new info about him and his personalities, isn't it possible that Owen Ford actually means a secret Ford personality of his, a personality named Owen? What? Pokuka! Kisagawa is a god? He must have kept his dissociative identity disorder from us before. He didn't want to be associated anyway with that dying message. No, that's not why. We kept our disorder a secret for a different reason altogether. We've been taking advantage of our affliction to act our various Rakugo characters. If war of this got out, well, our reputation as a Rakugo artist would be tarnished, as would the tornado name. That's why we kept it a secret from everyone except members of the Tornado School. Oh, so everybody in the school knows, so. But really, there's no Ford personality. It's just the 3 of us here. In here. A plausible enough sounding story. But it doesn't prove you didn't rearrange the card, does it? But I'll concede that it's highly likely that the witness rearranged the cards, bruh. Is prosecutor Salmandi actually agreeing with us? However, it is not also possible that the accused killed Master Tornado. And then left that message in order to frame the witness. And upon noticing the cards when he found the victim's body, he rearranged them. A fantastic tale, but a tale nonetheless. No one outside Tornado School knew about his multiple personalities. He just finished saying so himself, yeah. Oh, that is the true, but ultimately meaningless point. The witness was only in the dressing room for 2 or 3 minutes. Bruh. That's far too little time to commit murder, what do you say? Then who's to say that he couldn't have done it before his discovery? That spring chick memory of yours. Have you already forgotten Prosecutor Bacco's testimony? His testimony, bruh. Yeah, escort me to the dressing room. But we heard the sound of Rakugo being performed from within. Oh, that's the TV! Thinking the master was rehearsing, we decided to wait in hall until he was done. Yeah, he was dead. He was dead before 4. He was dead before 4. That's right. Until just a few months before he entered the dressing room, he was confirmed to be still alive. No! Not only that, but he was on stage until just before he discovered the body. Bulletproof alibi that I have already confirmed with several audience members. Oh no! It's the TV. That's what I said, it's like fake. Doesn't mean anything. Also heard that his Rakugo performance that day was a steaming pile of, well, you got the picture. Yes, I'm pretty so. Really snuck up the stage. I did, hee. And yet I have a perfect alibi. Indeed, why not land the coup de grace on the defense by describing your alibi, witness? Okie dokie pokey. I was on stage until just moments before I went into the dressing room. The entire audience was my witness. But my performance was a huge bust, not a single soul laughed. I'd never be able to live down how terribly I bombed during the very important show. He was on stage before he found a body, so he could not have committed his crime. It is time to let it all go, defense, and move on. Well, get this. Prosecutor Salmati, the right entity agency never gives up. We fight to the bitter end. Fit. Allow me to say this once more. Let it go and move on. Allow me to say it once more. I'm never giving up. Let it go and move on. Never. This is pointless. You should have taken advantage of this opportunity while you could, you foolish child. Your worthless convictions only serve to prolong the accused suffering. If words will not sway you, then perhaps pain will. No. Oh no, anything but this? I thought they would put it on a head. Sonoga. Hello, hello? Bruh. What's the big deal, Prosecutor Salmati? That was but a small dose of punishment for your misguided convictions. Are you now a bit more inclined to give up as instructed? Those are words? What do you mean? As if... In that case, you must require another dose, bruh. Not bloodly likely. I don't give two flips about your beliefs. But if Keys don't know where to submit you here, I won't be able to eat good soba anymore. Yeah. That's right. For Mr. Wit Future and Prosecutor Blackwell Stomach. I'll never give up. You will rue those words defense of that, I can assure you. You trying to be Francisca? Francisco just be like whipping everybody though. He only does it to us, like to the defense. Alibi, I was on stage until just moments before I went into the dressing room. The entire audience was my witness. But my performance was a huge bust, not a single soul laughed. Never be able to live down how terrible I bombed during that very important show. Oh yeah, this is cross already. We just pressed. Oh, we see. This is okay. Yeah.
Hold it!
How can you be sure it was you who was on that stage? Are you asking whether it could have been some imposture? I guess so. Unlike a big arena, a Rakugo theater is a cozy little place. It would be hard to fool an audience in such an intimate setting, don't you think? Yeah, I guess you're right. Good. I'm glad we could clear that up, because I guess you couldn't say. You could say.
Hold it!
Was there anything special about the stage or the performance that you can tell me? For example, were the lights dimmer than usual? Were there any problems or accidents? Not a thing. Everything was the same as always. Mr. Prosecutor, you questioned the audience, didn't you? Yes, of course. Apparently, nothing seemed amiss to them except, well, one small thing. What is it? One small thing? Oh, it's so embarrassing. Try my best, really. I did.
Hold it!
Do you have any idea that what went wrong? I'm not sure if it was my performance or it was just that particular audience, or maybe it was a story I picked. But every entertainer knows that this kind of things happen from time to time. I guess that makes sense. Still, I wonder how he could have flopped at his own commemoratory show. The different personality came out. Maybe I should dig into things a bit more. Number of audience. No, what he performed. Could you tell me which Rakugo story you performed? I could, but I'm not sure it would mean anything to the entity? Uninitiated. Well, even if I might not get it, can you at least try me? Alright, if you insist. The story I performed is called Toki soba, otherwise known as time soba. Time soba, huh? Maybe he's right. He's only said the night of the routine. I'm already lost. So you performed time soba, did you? What? You know it? In the course of my studies last night, I became familiar with a number of stories. I must say, in defense, you would do well to prepare better for your next trial. What's time soba about? Huh? Look it up yourself. Google, girl. Allow me to give you an overview. The story takes place on a winter's night. Man orders a bowl of soba at a street stall. How you doing, sir? What can I get for ya? I see you've gotten a seaweed-topped hanamaki soba. Have a bowl of shokabu, my man. It sure is cold tonight, isn't it? But there's nothing like a hot bowl of noodle and a soup to warm the soul. Yeah, know it, sir. One shopaku coming right up. So, how's business? Not so great, sir. Is that so? Well, that's great, because things can only get better from here, right? Well, prosecutor. What was the line? Seaweed ta hanamaki soba, mixed topping shopaku soba. Customer talks on and on like this. Finally, when he's done eating, he goes to pay for his soba. So how much do I owe you? That would be 60 wons, sir. I see, sorry, but I only have a small change on me. I'll count the coins into your palm, so could you hold out your hand for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, what time is it? It's 9, sir. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Thanks, senpai. 16? Ha ha ha. Very well done. That was excellent. I don't get it. What was so funny about that? 6, 7. Don't you see? The customer paid with coins, counting them out one by one. Then, just after counting 8, he asked about the time. And then the soba vendor answered him with 9. Oh, now I get it. He made the vendor say 9. And then he continued counting from 10. Haha. Exactly. He cheated the soba vendor out of 1 won with his smooth talking. Oh. Oh! The story continues with another man who saw the whole thing and tried to do the same. But he bungles the trick and ends up paying more than the 60 wons for his soba. The story ends on that as the punchline. You can look it up the rest of the details yourself. Or I'm sure prosecutor Sam Wong over there would love to perform it for you after court. So basically, it's a story about a man cheating on his soda bill. Bro 667. Peak comedy. That's kind of petty, isn't it? Is that really all you have to say about this classic story? Wait a sec. Six, 7, 8. Time soba is such a well-known staple of Rakugo that the skill of the artist is critical in. Fine, so you study a lot. Is critical in, okay. But we have not the time for a lecture detour right now. Prosecutor Sam Monk, I want to hear a little bit more, but I suppose it is off topic. Getting back to the matter at hand, the witness stated that the story I performed is called Toki Soba, otherwise known as Time Soba. Would you like to add the statement to your testimony? I guess. Maybe it has to be the audience then. I don't think this is the right one. Decimal 6.77777777. Very well.
Hold it!
Sorry where a man cheats on his soba bill, right? Why do you think it didn't go over well? Well, I suppose I was a little nervous. There's a lot of pressure when you're the star of such an important show, you know? You? Nervous? I thought you'd be all calm and collected, but I guess even you can get stage fright, huh? Wanted so badly to live up to the great name of Undo that I inherited. That I guess I overperformed a little this time. Wait, it was the same thing for a former member of the school, right? That's right, the name belonged to one of Shinsho's former discipline who died of illness at a young age. With the weight of a new name like that to carry on your shoulder, I can see why you're feeling the heat, just like me. Carrying the weight of my entire agency on my shoulder right now. In that case, can I count on your sympathy and have you go a little easier on me? With the audience as his witness, he has a pretty unshakable alibi, doesn't he? You're not giving up, are you? Where's that never say die story you displayed earlier? Of course I'm not giving up, Simon. I just know he has something to do with this case. It has to be the audience number then. But how will you connect him to the crime when he has an alibi as strong as that? I don't know just yet. Going to press his testimony and keep an eye out for contradictions. See for asking, but do you bomb like that on a regular basis? Well, aren't you a regular Rue Daisy? What? This is new. Do you really think a Rakugo artist who regularly bombs would get promoted? In fact, I'm known as the Tornado School's Road Undo of Laughter, I'll have you know. Is that really true? That nickname is a bit of a travesty, if you ask me, but his Rakugo is solid and well received, yes, I see. But yeah, Road Undo of Laughter is a big old stink bomb of a name, isn't it? Ooh, what a relief. I thought it would just be, bruh. I mean, laughter is a great funny stuff. Hehe, I'm glad you like it. Is it a single laugh? Wait. Yeah, what went wrong? Here, number of audience members. How many people were there in the audience when you were on stage? Well, let's see. We drew a full house, so I think there must have been 50, maybe 60 people in the audience. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Exactly. I dropped a big sinking bomb in front of all those people. It was a catastrophe, I tell you. I was sweating buckets from start to finish. That sounds exactly like how Apollo performs in court sometimes. You're literally sitting right now, girl. I see, thank you. Okay, we add it. Could you please have that last statement added to his testimony? Very well. $50, maybe 60. So there was about 50 to 60 people at the theater listening to your Rakugo, and not one of them laughed. That's right, everybody was just staring in silence at me. It was simply awful. Yikes, that does sound awful. But when an audience of that size, is it even possible for not even one person to laugh? What are you trying to say? I'm saying you are sure there were even people in the audience. After all, no one would be laughing if there was no one there to begin with. Of course there was people in the audience. It was a full house, I tell you. Lots of regulars. Want me to ask them all to come here? No? That's alright. Don't just press them on every statement at random. You have to put some thoughts into it, bruh. Use your head, Athena. Eek. Sounds right. I have to be more careful with the testimony I draw. With the audience as his witness. Solid alibi. Wait. It's a TV then. Is it just the audience as witness? Maybe 50 or 60. Oh, it's the soba gluten. He was not supposed to do time soba. No? But there's no line on that. Wait a sec. Is it? Simon didn't laugh, I guess. A eyewitness. It has to be the time soba thing, no? I don't know which line though.
Objection.
Nope. Knock knock, who's there? There's evidence in that statement. There's evidence in that statement. Who? They contradict each other, that's who. Her? That's not even a proper call and response for a knock knock joke. And what's more, her claim does not even make any logical sense. Your performance merits neither applause nor linicity defense. Everyone's a critic. Cut me some slack. Which line is it then? I bombed that very important show. Didn't he say something about a time soba in one of the line that they pressed? Nope. When a statement contradicts with this piece of evidence. Oh, well, let us ask that panda over there what he thinks. I need consult. Is there really a contradiction there? Oh, noble panda. No, there is no contradiction. And there you have it. If Mr. Panda says there is none, there it must be true. Yikes, damn boy. Nice panda. Okay, let me call. I need to know which line it is. So, do you notice anything about the testimony? Surely you jest. Are you trying to trick me into helping you? Well, at least I'm not the one trying to hide the fact that I don't have any ideas. Panda were aggressive? I guess they eat leaves, no. They don't eat meat, no. Rats, the one time I didn't need to be rat. Well, if Simon doesn't see anything, I guess there's no contradictions. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Press until we get some new testimony. What? Bruh! Bro's not gonna tell me the line? Not a single soul laughed. Oh, it's telling me to press. I can't present. What? See me here asking. Bomber regular, bruh. Did I not press everything? Wait. Yeah, it doesn't tell me the line. This is all the same. Bruh, what are you talking about? Bruh, I can't even present anymore. Oh, so it's not the number of member. It is what. Yo, what is before? And he says soba. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So my logic was correct, but I went back to the number, which is wrong. So yeah, time soba. Yeah. Okay. Six, seven. Okay.
Objection.
What? Have it added. Let's fucking go. 6, 7 again. What zoomers? Yeah, time soba. Wait. Okay, I didn't want to do that. But that's the line. Okay, I don't need to consult. Actually, if we consult here, does it let me know which one is it? But that's why Prosecutor Samong already. Of course not, I just don't have any idea what to do. Huh? Your expression tells me you have no idea what to do. Maybe they tell us the line now because we have the... Here's my advice, but I need to try focusing on this statement here. Yeah, okay. Though what it contradicts, well, I'll have to leave you that to puzzle it out. Why can't you stop with the mind games and just tell me which piece to present already? Anyway, I better try comparing the evidence with the statement he showed me. Yeah. It's the soba time. Yep. Let's go. Isn't there something odd about the routine you performed? Odd? No, I don't think there is anything odd about it. But that's exactly what I find odd. The fact that you don't think is odd. We're discussing the witness alibi at the moment, defense. The show's program is completely irrelevant. That's where you're wrong. The reason being, it contradicts a statement the witness just made. Do you know what this is? No. What is it? This is an invitation to the show, sent from Master Tornado to Prosecutor Blackwell. Included in the invitation is a rundown of the show program, which clearly states the time soba was performed by the Master himself. No! Why do you perform the routine your Master was scheduled to do? Well, you see, the reason for that is... How do I say this? You see, let's say it was a prank. That's right, it was just a little joke, you see, hee. I was trying to surprise Shisho by performing his routine before he did. Let's go, TV. Don't know if I buy that. I was doing the victim's routine really just for laughs, or hey, didn't Simon happen to hear the time soba coming from the dressing room? Yep. During his performance on stage, it seems like too much of a coincidence. Wait, can it be? What's the matter? You look like a hen with a dozen eggs to lay. Why? What's with the chicken and Athena? Just because she's yellow? Stop bringing me the birds. This is this bird brain activity. It's intimidating? If something has occurred to you, then lay it out for us already. You gotta lay eggs here. Don't breed a resentment in those watching your performance. Oh, okay. Don't have a ton of confidence in this theory, but there goes. It looks like his alibi checks out, Your Honor, but even though he was on stage at the time, he may have been trying to obscure a crucial detail about this case. Are you referring to the soba bill the man tried to skim on in the witness story? No. The time. I'm talking about the Rakugo story, Your Honor. I'm not talking about it. Oh, I'm sorry, but then what are you talking about? Miss Keys? We have been trying to deceive us was about causing the death. Victim, what the victim was for. What for. The time of the victim's death. He tried to deceive us about the time of the victim's death. What? Eek!
Objection.
What gibberish. Prosecutor Bacco even testified to the time of the victim's death. I know, but he only testified that way because he and Gregory had been completely taken in. You mean by the soba building? No, would you please forget about the story of the set for a second, Your Honor? I would deceive? Pray tell, how did he manage to deceive two people while he was performing on stage? That's easy. All he had to do was to use a certain prop in the dressing room. Oh, and what that might be. Let's go.
Take that!
This TV was used to view what was happening on the stage. Prosecutor Blackwell, when you came to the dressing room, what was he doing? He was performing time soba. Blast? Could it be? Yes, it could, and it was. What you and Greta here was not Master practicing his routine. It was his performance, as heard through this TV monitor speakers. What? With the TV just inside the inner door of the dressing room, it could easily be heard from the hallway outside. And because we knew that Master Tornado was scheduled to perform the time soba, we were easily manipulated into thinking he was still alive at the time rehearsing. Yes, your knowledge of the day's program is why the two of you could be fooled this way. Simon, the voice you hear belonged to Master Tornado. With the doors in the way, I couldn't tell exactly who the voice belonged to. But because I heard time soba, I just assumed it was Master Tornado. Can't believe I was taken in by such a simple mind game. All of that is mere conjecture. Where is your pro defense?
Objection!
Unendo moved the TV back when he discovered the body. After all, he couldn't very well leave it by the door. Because then someone might figure out the trick he's been playing. And there's one more thing about his action that's suspicious. And that is the fact that he flopped so back on such an important occasion. What's so suspicious about that? Even pros slip once in a while, you know? But I believe that this time it was intentional. Because he knew it would be strange to hear laughter coming from the dressing room. Oh my. Heaps! It's all just a bit too perfect to be sheer coincidence. Plus, if the voice he and Gretel hear was due to Udo's scheming, then the victim's time of death could have been earlier than 4 p.m. Yeah. In other words, he could have killed Master Tornado himself. We got you by the stones now, so you better confess everything. Well, witness, what do you have to say for yourself? We demand an explanation. Now you're not gonna talk, huh? I confess. What? I tampered with the crime scene. Is it a defense claim that Tornado is a true murder in this case? No, it's not. If he tampered with the crime scene, then we have to at least consider him a suspect. Now, just wait 1 minute. Yes, I admit to messing with the dressing room, but I didn't kill Shisho. Then why did you tamper with the crime scene? I refuse to answer that question. What? If you suspect this witness, then I have a question for you. What could it be this time? He had absolutely no reason to murder Typhoon Tornado. After all, why would he kill the man who recognized his skills and promoted him? The thing? Bro, we have this. Well, we literally had that shit. His motive was, we have it. I can't think of a single thing. Appears you are also not aware of one other fact. And that is that the accused visited the visitor room before 4 p.m. as well. Is it not natural, then, to suppose that the accused killer... to kill the killer, the victim at the time? What? Nobody told me Mr. Well had also gone there before 4 p.m. Didn't we? We literally said that, no? We're only in discussion of the time frame after 4 p.m., so I didn't think to mention it. Oh. But now that you have made the time period before 4 p.m. relevant. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. So you really did not know what your client was doing during that time frame, do you? Shaking my head. Well, it was already sudden, and why did you wait until the very last second to contact me, Simon? Don't you give me that look. And just so you know, Bucky never told me he had visited the master before 4 p.m. either. Oh, the sort of thing is exactly why the prosecutor keeps calling us unprepared. Defense will stop squabbling in this instant. Sorry, Your Honor. Please continue. Thank you, Your Honor. Defense, you know of the soba making implements in the dressing room, correct? He's talking about equipment for making soba noodles? Oh. You speak of the large bowl that is used to mix buckwheat flour and water, the long rolling pin, and the special knife that is used to cut the dough into noodles? Precisely. These tools all came from the accused soba shop. You mean they didn't belong to the master Tornado? Mr. Wade had visited the dressing room to give the victim a soba making lesson, and that visit was before 4 p.m. I'm afraid that after the accused kneaded the dough and made those noodles, he committed the act of murder. But wait, that doesn't add up. If he killed the victim before 5 p.m., why would he return to that room at a later time? For like alibi? For what? Is he awake? Okay, he's not awake. I mean, he's awake, but he's drunk. What? Chill soba, 680. What soba are your kit and Kabalo when it comes to noodles? Oh my. Yeah, this chicken up. Yeah, Slimmy. Duration, I went back as cause Master Tornado order uncooked noodles. Mr. Witt? Bruh. Yesterday, I brought noodle making cruise to the dressing room around 2 p.m. That's when Master Tornado ordered uncooked noodles to stock up on. Uncooked noodles to stock up on. Yes, man, Master Tornado gave a supply of soba noodles from my shop in his fridge. Bruh. He only had one strawberry left, so I went back to the shop to get some more shit. One serving of noodles in the fridge, but I thought the fridge was practically empty. Anyway, the whereabouts of the missing noodle isn't all that important now. You ran into me and Gyuru when you came out back to deliver the uncooked soba, correct? That's right, Shravy. I made time out of my busy day to deliver him some noodles. Bruh. And you know what? He ignored me when I called to him from an inner door. He already did. He just gave Emily a Google Live for ages, so I got mad and went back to my soba shop. So that's why he got mad. If that is what he's saying true, then there's no way he could be the murderer. I'm sure I've told you the truth, Mr. Bruh. But look, quick, get this man to the infirmary. Okay then. Well, I dare say he's quite the handful. Your Honor, please accept the statement he made just now into evidence. Be like he's drunk, he can't. Believe the accused statement about going to the room around 2 p.m. is true. Okay. For it falls within the victim's estimate time of death. That opens up the possibility that the crime was committed between 2 and 4. That's some critical information. Yes, Your Honor. But other than that one point, his statements are dubious and without proof. Bruh. But they're the words of the defendant himself. Simon, back me up here. He has a point. If I were the prosecutor, I wouldn't accept them either. But I understand the defense feeling on the matter. This court is unable to accept anything other than the time the defendant made his visit. We can't even cross that shit. Now what do I do? Trust you have no further objections, defense. At last, the time has come to send the soul of the victim onwards to the Twilight Realm.
Silence.
Bruh. What are you yammering on about? Sam Monk, we still have something we need to question him about. We do? Like what? Well, just don't stand there. But I don't have any evidence left to present. Have you forgotten already? The motive? Isn't there a hidden witness you have yet to question? A hidden witness? Oh, that's right. Simon? Your Honor, there's still one more issue we haven't finished discussing yet. Can't be the dog. Oh, and what's that bit of unfinished business? The clown? Haven't finished discussing this issue related to him. Owen. Oh, the alibi. Yeah, he's the alibi. Is it Owen? Owen, yeah, no, he knows Owen. Owen's Owen. We still have to discuss the possibility of a fourth personality, the one named Owen. Are you suggesting that this fourth personality of Undo might be the true Trumpet? Jeez, not that again. Told you we don't know anything about this Owen. Look, Undo, I know you don't have any motive to kill your master, but this Owen may have one for all we know. Come clean now. You've got another personality / way, haven't you? Please tell us everything you know about Owen. We're just begging now. That's enough? The witness has already stated that he knows none of any Owen characters. Character brow you tell them. Hee. Hey, Patchies. You claim you don't know Owen when you really do. That's a tantamount to perjury. If you want to exercise your right to remain silent, however, well, that's a different story. Do not listen to the depraved prosecutor witness. You will be tainted with his evil. Do you have any idea how dark and cold a prison cell is? Now we just literally like blackmailing, like we threatening. I exercise my right to remain silent. What's this now? Changing horses in the midstream, are you? Shut up. I will remain silent and that's it. Patches, you fool, you stayed out of this. Ha ha ha. We're trying to get the fourth one out? Patchy is not the brightest bulb in that box you call nugging, is he? The fact that he switches from I don't know any Owen to I'll remain silent is proof that he does know about Owen. That doesn't mean shit. There is it again. Simon's formidable psychological manipulation tactic. I'm sure glad he's on my side today. I mean, that doesn't mean shit. You dirty, despicable, depraved prosecutor. You were lending the witness. Witness, there is no need for you to submit yourself to the defense questioning. Your Honor, he is definitely hiding something. Please allow me to question the witness about the existence of Owen. I suppose only this witness can confirm or deny the existence of Owen for us. So we're gonna pick on the dumb one, which is Patches now. Very well, I'll allow the defense to proceed. Pakuka. This is like the fourth cross we have on him. Or testing plus cross about Owen. Never even met any personality named Owen. Patty was just blurting out nonsense in a panic. We're always aware, so we definitely notice if a personality like that showed up. How dare you treat me like criminal based on mere conjecture? Hello, hello? Wow, how am I supposed to deal with the testimony of 3 personalities? Unless you can prove the existence of Owen here is all over. You'll best screw your courage to the second place and attack your testimony head on. Alright, I will. Just stop piling the pressure on me. Have to draw out some info. Anything to drag Owen out into the open. I know, Happy New Year. Okay.
Hold it!
I mean, it doesn't have to be a person. It could just mean anything. Met, huh? Is that how you experience each other? Like people meeting on the streets? Well, it's more like all three of us are always here, and the personality that's most suited to the moment is the one that comes out. So when you're out, what are the other two doing? Well, we never know when our turn will come, right? So we stand by and listen. So that means all three of you share the same memories. I never really thought about it, but I guess that's right. I mean, I don't like... Well, I mean, he's talking about himself, but I think in DID, it depends on the case. I see, thank you. Please continue. Brilliant nonsense. So you're saying that was the right time for him to come out. Can I have a word with you, please? Hee, why hello, you rang? You said at first that you didn't know anybody named Owen, but then you exercised your right to remain silent. So were you afraid of committing perjury? Well, you see? I'll take it over from here if you don't mind. Listen, I hate to say it, but Piachi's about as smart as a sack of rocks. If you rill him with a bunch of high-folating words, he's gonna want to keep silence. I see. So looking after loose-tongued Piachis is your role. So she's the mom. Sekigawa. Well, I don't know about that, but anyway. Don't worry. I do know that Patchy was just flustered, and that's why he decided to remain silent. Always aware. But what if, for some reason, you three were unconscious at the time of the incident? If the three of you weren't alert and aware, what would happen? What would happen? I'm not even sure what you mean. I mean, you three share the same memories, right? But what if Owen is what if he has memories separate from yours? Maybe Owen emerges when the three of you are unaware or unconscious. Instead of speaking as of this fourth personality as a foregone conclusion, I suggest you prove his existence first. Well, we've already seen three personalities. The fourth wouldn't be a stretch. You dishonor the victim and his court by jumping to such conclusions without proof. Have you ever heard of these old sayings? What happens twice will happen thrice. If you see one, there's likely 30 in your home. The cockroach? I'm basing my theory on such premises. Preparing such cockroaches, yeah. Do we bug you that much, really? But how do you intend to prove it? How will you prove that all three personalities came unconscious, as you say? Unless you can do that, all of this talk is merely empty speculation. Well, don't be so timid. If you don't have it, then find it. Look for something that could render his and the others unconscious. The beer. Silence, right? I can't back down now. For my client, I have to. Wait. Mr. What? Let me rich? Maybe if I were lump or regular food or other noodles, but I'm fresh like my soba. You don't look like soba, don't rich. It's all about the free freshes. Greta, bucket with seed fresh, cut up, throw fresh, what? All good. He's blacked out. Wait a sec. And boiled down noodles. We just say that he's drunk now. The 2 cans in the fridge now. Falling conscience, wait a minute. I think I've got it. Do you have a proof to back up your theory? Yes. Yes, I do. The proof is right here in his crime photo. Yeah. It is? In that case, please point out what supports your theory. The beer, no. Most likely this. Lose consciousness. There's 2 beer, or is it this? Oh, it's this then, no? I mean, is it the big one or the small one? Okay, the big one. Probably what made him lost consciousness. Oh yes, the sake. And isn't it just like Master Tornado to pick up a fine brand called Camille? Yeah. Sake, yeah. Rice wine. Oh, please, don't call it rice wine. That's so unsophisticated. Unsophisticated. And it's not even wine. Huh? Silly girl? I must agree, you need to become more cultured, Athena. Tomato is made of rice and people get drunk from drinking it, right? It's called sake, end of story. Fine, sake it is then. Yeah, Camaramba. Everyone's so touchy about these things. Recall Master Tornado would often have a drink or two before performing. He said it made him more eloquent. Drinking too much of the stuff can make one lose consciousness, though, of course. And look, there were 2 glasses on the table. I believe your master offered you some rice while having sake, and then you must have drank too much and passed out. That's when your 4 personality would emerge. I drink sake. Oh, that's a good one. We have a real sweet tooth, you see? So yes, we did accept the surgery red ring bun. But since we didn't really dislike sake, we said no, thank you to that. Believe it or not, we're really weak when it comes to booze, hee. Even a tiny drop can knock us right out. So we're saying that I got into the soba then, no? So you see, I had a sweet manju bun, but I didn't drink any sake. What? But that can't be right. The defense demands that the glasses be examined right away. You amateur? Did you really think I had not already done so? Your foolishness is beyond the pale. Don't tell me. There was no trace of witness having touched either of the glasses naturally. Is it the beer? Is it the beer in the refrigerator then? Right, of course. Would you like the witness statement added to this one? Yes. Yes, please. Your Honor, very well. This didn't drink any sake. So if you even if you had a tiny sip of sake, you come right out, huh? That's why you didn't touch the glasses that Master Tornado ordered, correct? Manjubun and alcohol. I guess yeah, that's right. Then maybe you ate something that has sake in it as an ingredient. Yeah. I don't recall doing anything like that. Huh. He doesn't recall doing it, but that doesn't necessarily mean he didn't. He just might not have known that he did. Better take a look at the evidence. Didn't drink any sake, huh? Oh boy. Now we're in trouble. That kind of answers exactly why Sam Mong keeps insulting you. Now use your head. There are countless ways that he could have gotten sake in his mouth besides drinking it. Well, I don't know about the countless part, but nothing. Give it some thought and you'll figure something out. So the witness must have had something that contains sake. Is there anything in the core record that hints at something like that? Okay, let me see whatever it is. Today you treat me as a criminal based on mere conjecture. Sweet manju, but I didn't drink any sake. Can't be the fucking cards. It's just the picture. Yeah, this bun, no? The manju. Room is covered in soba flour. It's a soba flour. The two drinks in can. Okay, it's this, but which one is it? Oh, no? Not who's there. Uh-oh. What? That's not even a proper call and response for knock knock joke. What's more, her claim does not even make any logical sense, bruh. What? Cut me some slack. So it's not a photo. Soba deed. Not the dumplings. Wait, oh, dumpling leftover. Wait, what? No. Bury the leftover. It's the cards? It's the cards. It can't be the resting did not deserve. It's the cards?
Objection.
What? No. Okay, I got two wrong, so I can consult here now. Wild guess incoming. Widget, shush. You're not supposed to tell. Statement is absolutely nonsense, and evidence proves this. The strange device says what you're really thinking, doesn't it? In other words, the only real nonsense here is your wild guess, isn't it? Uh-oh. Yeesh. A 2 widget. Okay, what? Okay, no, it is this line though, bruh. It's the socket line, no? What's the matter? Have you been beaten by Prosecutor Sam already? Of course not. I just don't have any idea what to do. Your expression tells me you have no idea what to do. Bruh. Then here's my advice. Why don't you try focusing on this statement here? Though what it contradicts with, well, I'll leave that to you to puzzle it out. Yeah. Stop with the mind game. Just tell me. Okay. Yeah, it is this line. What the fuck? So it's not the photo. It's not the crime scene report, and it's not the cards. Arresting did not deserve? Bruh. Sweet Manju. What? The note?
Objection!
It's the note? This shows that most likely... What? Lose consciousness? That note? Are you feeling lightheaded, child? Or perhaps a bit peckish? I'm not hungry and my head feels just fine. Thank you very much. Look at the paper on this note written on. Isn't there something familiar about it? Well, I mean, that's just from the socket, no? What exactly is your point, offense? Oh, that's the wrapper from the Manju thing. So I guess there's alcohol in it. This faint design here reminds me of the paper from... Yeah, I see. Yep, it's a piece of wrapping paper on a box of manju buns by the victim on the floor. Okay. You may not have drunk any sake, but you eat a sweet red bean bun, right? Well, yes, that's right. I don't know if you're aware of it or not, but I believe the manju you ate caused you to fall unconsciousness. The bean bun? But how? Because those buns contain a secret ingredient. A very punchy secret ingredient at that. A punchy secret ingredient. Ingredient? Yes. The design on the wrapper matches the thing. Oh, something else in the room, the socket. It does. The design on the object matches that of the manju box wrapping paper.
Take that!
The camel pattern. It's the same as the one for camel brand sack. So, just as he says, he didn't drink any sake per se. But he did eat some. Impossible. He had a camel brand red bean bun, which boasts a nice shot of sake as one of its ingredients. So the defense is claiming that he passed out after consuming a camel sweet bun, which allowed a fourth personality named Owen to emerge. Is that correct? Yes, Your Honor, that's exactly what I'm claiming. Bruh. But there's one thing that bothers me. Wouldn't the alcoholic content of the buns evaporate as they are steamed? In order to give them a stronger flavor, some manjus are specially made to retain as much of their alcohol content as possible. What kind of lightweight do you think I am? Can't we just give him like some sake and then we literally test it here? Even I wouldn't pass out from eating a simple manju. Then how about we test the theory? Yeah. What do you say, Your Honor? Seeing it is believing, as they say. Yep, very well. I will allow the test. Thanks, Your Honor. Simon, go buy some camel manjus on the double. And don't forget to get me one too, okay? Why must I? And while you're at it, Prosecutor Blackwell, you will get one for me as well. Everybody getting it. I'm not a courthouse stable boy, you know? Oh, let's go. But just this once, I'll Cruz, Taka, I'm counting on you. Bruh. Okay, it leaves. And all of you had Vader pay me back, I know. Oh, but I thought it would be your treat. What the fuck? No, what a shame. Now then, let us endure until the manju arrives by Carrier Hawk. Court will reconvene as soon as Sakura returns, bruh. Okay. Okay, then. Let's go. Next chapter. Ah, it's back. Oh, let's go. Now that the sweet buns have arrived, this court is back in section. Go on, eat up. Mmm, nice flavor. You can really taste the sake. That was delicious. Yes, a unique sweetness and the faint aroma of sake. Yet, I hardly think that anyone could pass out from eating something like this. What's the matter? You're not afraid of a tiny manju, are you? Or are you scared of how many calories it has? What? Don't be ridiculous. A sweet little snack like this couldn't possibly. I mean, it could never. Less bleeding, more eating. Witness? Fine. Whatever. Is it really the fourth personality Owen? Bruh, that would be like easy. Unconscious? Let's go. See? I told you. I don't affect me in a slightest. Owen? We might be a little lightweight. But come on. Nobody's that light. Oh my god, everything's gonna drop and then we see Owen? Bruh. Seriously? Nobody gets drunk over a little fun. All three falling? Okay. Let's go. Yep. It looks like it worked. Oh my, witness. Please tell the court your name and qualification. Oh. This is like the what inner child. Oh, Swivel. My name is Owen. I'm 5. You're 5 years old. Am I in trouble? Please don't yell at me. Oh, oh. So he's the fourth personality. I hardly think a child like him could have a motive to murder, but I guess he knows something then, no? And even if he had a motive, could he have actually committed a murder? That's a very good point. Owen does appear to be very timid and weak. Oh. Seems the defense was hoping this hidden personality would be the real killer, but now that he is standing here before us, it is clear that none of his personality can be the killer. Eek! Bruh. Where can I even go from here? Shisho. Owen, do you know something about what happened to your master? Come on, buddy. Won't you tell Auntie Athena what happened? Wow, a scary lady. I'm not scary. Look at Auntie's big smile. Tell me about your master, please. Pretty please. With sugar on top? Okay, Shisha was super nice. He always played with me. Just like a real grandpa. I love Shisha. Athena, do you sense anything behind his words? Widget, I sense his sadness. Sadness so pure is heart trending, but no the score. Okay. Prosecutor man, he is right. Owen isn't a killer. They need Auntie Mia? Bruh. But then, don't you find it odd? Find what odd? Let's review what we learned so far. He rearranged the Karuta cards to pin the blame on Bucky. Well, that's because the original message implicated Owen. But Owen is only 5 years old and absolutely adores Master Tornado. Exactly. The other 3 personalities also have no motive for a murder. If Owen isn't a true threat, then the person who first laid out the cards probably wouldn't have been Master Tornado. So then, who did it? Defense, the appearance of Owen help you figure anything out. Yes, Your Honor. I now know who it was that first laid out the Karuna cards, but no, Honor, I don't think it was. It was the victim, right? Yeah, Karuna cards. The one who first arranged the Karuna cards on the table was none other than himself. Number 3. 50%. The true killer, no. I believe the person who laid the cards out, the very person who killed Typhoon Tornado. We already talked about this. How quickly you move onto a new target when Owen theory proves false. Yo, Punkuna. I don't know what a Punkuna is, but I know I'm definitely not one. And before you start with the ceremonies, why don't you hear me out? Yes, let's hear the defense reasoning. Please proceed. Athena, but if you are bluffing, I won't go easy on you. Well, I'm one wrong click away from dying, anyways. Please recall the original crime scene. Who did the Karita car's name when the scene was discovered? Let's see. The lead implicated the defendant, Bucky. That's right. But we then found out that the message originally reads Owen Forth. Which implicated a young boy, Owen, exactly. And the person who rearranged the cards was undoubtedly Uno. Uno may have kept silent, but we can be sure he already knew his master was dead. His tampering with a crime scene using the TV all but proves it. Okay. I confess. Yeah. Tamper with the crime scene. The reason Uno rearranged the Karuta cards and moved the TV was because he saw Owen Fort's message and was convinced Owen had committed a crime. Right on. It would have seemed that Owen and the other three personalities don't share the same memory. For really, there's no fourth personality. It's just the three of us in here. Yeah. Uno feared that Owen had killed a master tornado, so he tried to hide Owen from us. Oh. But it turns out Owen is but a 5-year-old child and capable of hurting a fly, let alone his beloved master. Beloved master. So naturally, the culprit must be somebody else, and is somebody else the true killer? Tried to pin the crime on Owen. I mean, there's only two persons. Three. This Bucky, Clown, and this person here. So it has to be the Clown then. I see. That does make sense. And then we see the balloon popping, basically. The cool thing in this part... What cool thing? This is not the conjecture composed of half-truths and fantasy. Who then do you maintain murdered the victim? I believe Owen might know something about that. Yeah. I refuse to allow such impromptu testimony from a 5-year-old, no less. Such a young child is incapable of producing anything coherent. Yeah. But... Your desperation is disgraceful. You should realize when it's time to let go and move on. I saw it. Uh-oh. I saw Shisho getting... Owen! You do know something, don't you? Yeah. Oh my, is this true? If so, we must have Owen testify immediately. Don't you agree? It's alright, Owen. Go ahead and tell us what you know. I saw it. It looks cute. Yeah, this is like a ship episode before Apollo emo backstory, which is in this case. Shisho was standing with the knife in his hand. Blood was dripping onto Shisho's face, getting it all red. Couldn't move at all. I was so scared. I passed it out. What? This is eyewitness testimony from the moment of the murder. Owen, can you tell us anything else about what you saw? I was so scared. Oh, so scared. Owen, his emotions are spiraling out of control. Something must have really frightened him. Is he alright? His emotions are running wild because he's trying to recall something frightening to him. Psychology? Therapy section, yes. Recommend a serious session right away. I see. Yes, please do whatever you can to help the poor boy. Okay, I better find the cause of these out of control emotions, Proto. Okay. That's not a blood. That's a balloon. That's a balloon popping. Move it all. So scared. Pass out. This is basically the only important Athena has in this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's a filler. Yeah, it's a filler before the backstory. Yeah. It's a short case for you to like breathe. Basically, he's absolutely terrified of something. Whatever it is, it might be the root cause of his out of control emotions. Better take another careful look at the image. Yeah. Okay. So it's the balloon. Go back. Fake blood? Yeah, blood was dripping down onto Shisho's face. Blood? I don't remember seeing any blood in the crime scene photos. Besides, if the victim was standing upright, how could blood drip down on his face? As I expected, all we managed to obtain from this trial is a tail he dreamed up. I guess it's a little weird for blood to drip onto the victim's face if he was standing up. Unless it dripped down from the ceiling or something. What do you think, Simon? It's not blood. I don't know. Owen's one confused and upset kid right now, so who knows how accurate his memory is. Maybe it's time for that thing instead. Huh? What thing? That thing you and your cohorts do. What do you call it? Rotate your thinking about. turn your thinking about. Oh, you've been turning your thinking around. Yeah. Yes, whatever. It's the same thing either way. 是气球. 是气球. 鼻血消失. It's the blood. It's the blood nose. No, it isn't. Who's ever heard of rotating your thinking? I mean, rotate is. Hey, wait a minute. What? You know what, Simon? In this case, I think rotate just might work perfectly after all. What? Come again? All I have to do is rotate things by 90 degrees. Oh, he's on the ground? When he saw his master, he must have been lying on the floor. Owen must have been lying on the floor when he witnessed his master murder. What? That's the conclusion I arrived at when I rotate my thinking by 90 degrees, which means that all of the visuals in my matrix were off by 90 degrees. And this Vane's master tornado was also lying on the floor, which solves another mystery. And which mystery is that? The mystery of how blood could have been dripping onto the victim's face. It becomes much easier to imagine how that could happen if he was lying down. Like someone bleeding onto him from somewhere above him. I remember now. Somebody was sitting up on top of Shisho. Oh. So trying to recall his master bloody killer is what spooked Owen's originally. The blood that stained the victim's face red came from the person sitting on top of him. At least in the next case, the biggest forehead in existence returns. Purely? What? The victim was holding a knife, so he likely nickled his attacker as he was fighting back. When you said biggest forehead, I thought you were talking about like, you know, like the zoom in big forehead, and then you click on a thing, and then it has like things flying, and then at the end it has a statement. Big forehead system, basically. That's what we call it. This means his assailant was injured on their face somewhere, like the forehead, perhaps. Assuming the victim and his attacker were face to face, then yes. I see, so that is what happened. But if I recall correctly, the accused has a fresh bandage on his forehead, does he not? The injury of his. Uh-oh. BGM be like, it's conclusive evidence that he committed his murder. Why? You're not gonna be able to remember this case when you get when you get to it though. It seems that you have dug yourself into a pit you cannot crawl out of. No, even though I figured out the reason for Owen's out of control motions, all I did was raise further suspicions against my own client. What do I do now? What's the matter? You aren't thinking of throwing in a tower, are you? But it looks so bad for Bucky. I mean, he had both the opportunity. Plus, he has an injury on his forehead. Dude, this thing had weird camera angle that Apollo had a big forehead too. No. I'm talking about Phoenix. Like the last, like right before they break down, right before you find the truth. Your Honor, I sense that the defense is finally ready to let it go and move on, bruh. Well, I understand that you don't want to give up your client, but I won't allow you to prolong this trial without a good reason. Well, that lawyer did her best, but all the signs point to the defendant's guilt. Maybe it's time she gave up? She tried everything she could. Simon, I really don't want to back down, but let's go. Athena, are you having doubts about Bucky's innocent? I wouldn't say that. It's just, do you remember what you said to Bucky earlier this morning? You mean you believe me, man? Of course. No matter what, I believe in you to the very end. I mean, also, shouldn't we do this? Were those just empty words? Of course not. It's just that all the cards are stacked against us. Are you still stuck on that line of thinking? Oh my god! Motive opportunity and an injury to his forehead. Oh yeah, the forehead injury. Yes, the bombing, the rocks going down. Yeah. That was in this game. Remember, Apollo had one of those reasoning at the end of the game when the fork is on his head. Yeah, but Phoenix solo has it. It's just a thing that they do it. Tell me again, who are you, Bucky? They do it on the last case, I think. No, probably I should sit down, probably. Okay. For Apollo, the camera angle was so bad that it looked like he had a massive forehead. Oh. Okay. I'm his Miss Chikada lawyer. Then do your duty and believe in him until the very end. I will. Simon's absolutely right. I'm Bucky's lawyer and he's depending on me. Defense team, please. No fighting in my courtroom, bruh. The defense is ready to resume. Your Honor, Prosecutor Blacko was just giving me a peep talk, that's all. Thank you. Huh? Didn't do it for your sake. I did it for the future of Wasoba. Yeah, I got it. The defense would like to now continue with Owen's therapy section. Owen, would you be alright with that? Okay. So somebody was sitting up on top of Shisho, bleeding from their head, and smooching something into Shisho's face. That's funny. What is it? I still can hear discord in his voice, but I don't sense any inconsistency between his statement and his emotions, and there don't seem to be any contradiction in his testimony itself either. I just noticed me being cross-legged. That's me sitting down. So that's it, huh? Here. This is the fool. I mean, I could be full, actually. I could just be full here. I'm just like, I'm tiny, though. I'm like very tiny, though, if I do this. So that's it, huh? Did you figure something out? Your ability to sense emotion is making you focus too much on his feeling, Athena. But there's actually something he's being very vague about in his testimony to blood. If you can clarify what he's feeling uncertain about with some evidence, you should be able to move forward from there. Yeah. I mean, I could sit down with not small like this. Like small just makes me like I just like you can see everything. Like this. Yeah, I'll do this. You should be able to move forward from here. Okay, that makes sense. I'll give it a try. I'll just update the mood matrix with the new information and then we'll be ready to go. So I just need to present some evidence on what Owen is being vague about, huh? Huh. Bruh. Okay. Somebody was smooching something in his place. Couldn't move at all. I was so scared. I passed out. So now let's see what he is feeling uncertain about. It should manifest as something Owen isn't being sensitive about. I mean the blood. What's the matter? Is this too tough for you? No, I'm thinking. So stop distracting me. I think I can guess what he's uncertain about. Just don't know which piece of evidence will pull the info I need to the surface. You can't solve this with a rigid thought process. Try kneeling your mind as well. Kneeling my mind? It's not soba though, you know? Hey, looks like you've learned a thing or two about making soba at least. You think? I've only been hearing about it all day today. Well, even with that tiny bit of knowledge, you ought to be able to find your answer. Is it soba? That Simon, he's figured something out again, hasn't he? What does a soba making process have to do with what he isn't sure about? On the floor, the wheat? There's no wheat. Yeah, the wheat, no. The room is covered in soba flour. This?
Objection!
Okay, good. Let's put a name to the things Owen's uncertain of, shall we? By identifying a murder weapon that was used to suffocate the victim. Fortunately for us, I spied a murder weapon right here in a crime scene photo. Oh, it's a soba. Fortunately for you, I spied nothing of the sort. And the police. Did not spy anything of the sort during their investigation either. Okay, we know like you guys don't do shit, so... Pray tell, where is the murder weapon you see? You don't see it because it no longer looks the way it did when it was used as a weapon. The killer pressed into his face. The wheat, no. Now it's just flour dough. Oh no, it's right here in the photo. Uh-oh. You really think that's what the murderers pressed into the victim's face? Uh-oh. Or maybe it was this right here? Or, wait, maybe that over there. Uh-oh. Stop moving your finger around and around until you get it. Uh-oh. That's enough. I see no further to prolong this trial. The defense case is investigated to overturn the prosecutor's claim. The court finds the defendant Bucky with... Uh-oh. Okay, so we just retreat from the street. Retreat from the street. Let's go. Open the door. No! Okay, so it's not the flour dough. Or the soba dough? Throwing for content? How am I throwing? It's the dough. It's not the dough? It's the manju. It's the manju? It's not the manju. Bruh. It's not, it cannot be the soba. Oh, the soba is just not the soup? Athena psyched out the judge or tries to at any rate. Yeah, I'm not really psyched out about how that went. It's the soba. Remember, soba allergy due to the flour is something that existed. Well, yeah. Okay, so it's the soba. Just without the broth. The mystery person that Owen saw press soba into the victim's face, thereby suffocating him. I grow weary of your tasteless jokes. How could anyone commit murder with soft, dedicated soba? The noodles would instantly fall apart if they were pressed into someone's face. Yes, I agree. Well, I disagree. There is a way the soba could have been used to suffocate the victim. What? You explain your theory at once. To kill it, the culprit must have smoothed him with the uncooked dough, yeah. Uncooked soba noodles, balled up soba noodles. What's balled up? Uncut soba dough. Okay, my logic is right. I just couldn't collect the flour. I had to collect the soba noodle. The culprit must have used the soba before it was cut into noodles. In other words, the murder weapon was raw soba dough. What? Order in the court? Yes, soba dough could definitely be used to suffocate someone, couldn't it? Are you alright? I was just letting the soul of the victim know that the accused will finally face justice thanks to the foolish lawyer before me. Huh? What are you talking about? Allow me to summarize your statements. Bruh. As the accused was killing the victim, he was slashed in the face by the victim's knife. The weapon he used to suffocate the victim was the dough in the dressing room. He then disposed of the murder weapon by cutting the soba dough into noodles. Bruh. Why? You smarmy? Smarmy? Afterwards, the accused put the victim's face into the bowl of soba noodles and broth to wash off the blood that had dripped onto the victim's face from his and there you have it. The true sequence of events behind this foul fear. Now, just wait a moment. And everyone said that he was a culprit. Who but accused knows how to cut doughs into noodles, defense. That's a very good point. Uh-oh. I heard cutting soba dough into uniform noodles require considerable training. But then, what about the dying message? How do you explain that? The defendant couldn't have known about his personality. Yeah. Perhaps the victim was simply playing the cards and he held no other meaning. Perhaps he spelled out Owen's name in jest sometime before his murder. That's true. From Owen's testimony, it's clear that Master Tornado cared for the boy. It appears we have arrived at a compelling conclusion. Bruh. Taken together, all these points paint a convicting picture of the defendant's guilt. Owen, is there anything else you can tell us? It doesn't matter how small of a detail, anything will do. Oh, you're scaring me. Bruh. Oh, I'm sorry, Owen. Auntie Athena didn't mean to raise her voice. I have to be gentler with him. I can't forget he's only 5 years old. No need to be scared, okay, sweetie? Just tell us anything you can remember. Well, when I woke up, the person who killed Shisho was standing over me, bleeding from their head. Owen, you saw the killer's face? Oops, I did it again. So who was it, Owen? Do you remember? Oh, I don't know who it was. I'm picking up some noise. That means there's still something to uncover in his testimony. Oh. Don't know what he saw, but suffice to it, say we're analyzing the dreams of a child. You have wasted enough of our time, defense. Let's let it go and move on. No, there's still discord in his heart that needs to be addressed. Therefore, can't give in here. Do you think you can continue your testimony for us? Okay. Enter the new info and run an update then. Okay. You're happy? Clown? Despite witnessing the corpus terrible crime firsthand, Owen experienced a positive feeling, one of relief. The person the witness saw was no stranger, rather it was the accused. Therefore, it is only natural that he felt some level of relief when he saw a familiar face. He doesn't know him? The fence and his madness and scully your skull no more. Owen, who did you see? That nice smell. I love the smell. The perfume of that perfume. Let's go. Okay. Now we get a clown breakdown. It's the smell of you can do it. Try to remember. He's not. We have to pinpoint it. The smell of bruh. Owen. Yeah, and then we just say like who it is. Seeing someone is now resting in the infirmary. They certainly have their hands full today down there. Let's continue with the trial. Despite Owen's testimony, it is the option of this humble servant of Holy Mother that the child's were insufficient to clear the accused's suspicion. But what about the scent of perfume Owen mentioned? The lead is a clue that will lead us to the true culprit. But there are thousands of perfume in the world. It could even be the scent of the hair product the accused uses. Bruh. He does have one amazing hairstyle, so that's certainly possible, bruh. The witness is a 5-year-old boy. He cannot tell the difference between conventional perfumes and hair products. Why couldn't you have gone for a crew cut or something? Lucky. What's for the only person who can cut soba noodle with such precision? Is the accused, and no other. Oh man. How am I supposed to argue with that? And so the person Owen saw at the scene of the crime can only be the accused. Nope. Huh? What the? Hey. Never use hair fraud, dish, or anything with a shrill. If I were something like that, the shrill get you to show up. Real check it. What? Oh, we get everything? Feel like there's no smell. Well, you could argue like you didn't use it today or something. Aren't you supposed to be resting in the infirmary? Whatever. You think I'll let myself a string of fruit? Try to choose from a free shirt. After the confetti, do we get to see him not drunk? I believe we have no choice but to try it. It's strictly for examination purpose, of course. Now then, let's dig in, shall we? Bruh. That was delightful. Amen. Well, I'm satisfied that there are no traces of hair product or perfume in Mr. Wet Sofa. First sweet bean buns, and now savory soba. What a delectable trial this has been. The structure is different from the soba I had the other day. It reminds me of a dish we have in Korean called banibum. What you think, Miss Chocolate? It's pretty good, isn't it? It's delicious, don't you think so, Simon? Heh, still fails in comparison to his late father's cuisine. Jimmy, why you gotta be so hard at me? 是在说bien. But let's take the defendant back to the infirmary at once for some rest. Rich? Hey, I ain't a long old plain old wedded road oh no I'm fresh like my soba. You know, like a Turnabout Rich is about 3 freshes of soba. They have the highlight of 3 freshes a couple times already. Grind the seed fresh, cut your dough fresh. Wait. That's what he always say at the end, no? Good agree? What a defendant. And boil that rooter for yeah. At least Bucky wasn't the source of the perfume smell. Wait, smelly perfume. Looks like you remember something. Yep, the phrase "smelly perfume" reminded me of certain somebody. Oh, and who might that be? There's only one person that comes to mind. Yep, phrase "smelly perfume" reminded me of this person. Oh wait, look at this. Kind of like my senior, I guess. 2 doesn't went under his troop. Law learned about mood making. 12 years of performance under her belt. Genmu Tornado. Yeah, she did smell very nice, didn't she? Just a moment, defense. You would throw suspicions on Genmu now because of a scent? Your Honor, there is no need to go along with this ever-changing claims to the defense. Yeah, this is classy, yes. I suppose their claims have been awfully inconsistent. But Genmu could have been at the crime scene. Yes, but you'll get to see those balloons of hers if we call her back to the witness stand. Not the fake balloon. I mean, not the fake boba. How Valar! His Honor is not interested in such things. Uh-oh. Even setting the matter of her balloons aside entirely. I do believe it's appropriate to ask Genmu some questions, given the circumstance. This has nothing to do with her balloons, of course. Thank you, Honor. Ponkuka! Right. Oh my god. Okay, we got a breakdown here, basically. Thank you for calling this discipline Tornado School Rakugo back for an encore. Encore? It's me, the balloon artist you all know and love. Genmu Tornado. 1, 2, balloon. What wonderful balloon artistry. Your Honor, please. Now then, what would you like me to make for you this time? Actually, I called you back for more testimony. But I'm all talked out. This case has left me completely deflated. Deflated, you say? What? You didn't find that funny? Anyway, what exactly is going on, Simon? Seems the person who murdered Master Tornado was wearing perfume. And you were the only person I could think of who wears perfume. Wait, you mean I'm a suspect now? Geru, you know about Owen, right? Well, yes, I often played with him at Shisho's request. You're in the game. You're her. You're Clussy. So that means you could have left that fake dying message, right? What? Just because I wear perfume and no Owen, you think I'm a murderer? Oh, how could you? The witness is absolutely right, with no evidence but the distorted memories of a small child. It is outrageous of the defense to accuse this woman. That's right. You don't even have any proof. You may step down from the stand, Geru. The defense does not have one scrap of evidence that connects you to the crime. Nope. Just wait a minute. I may not have proof, but Owen's testimony is still enough. Please feel free to leave. Bruh. But I'm so close. There must be something I can do. Well, if the prosecutor says it's okay, then I guess I'll be going now. Hoigeru, you're an entertainer, aren't you? It's always just like you have to perform. Once you go on stage, it's your duty to complete your performance, is it not? So what you're doing, lay me halfway through. The balloon? smashes the breeze any further. What? There's a band-aid on the forehead. Oh fuck! Since we know that Master Tornado Killer had a cut on their face somewhere. Impossible. How did you know, Simon? Huh? I didn't. But I had to take a chance and see for myself, bruh. Otherwise, your theory would remain a groundless accusation. We're just cheating here, basically. Your honor, prosecution, salary, the scent of perfume, and injury on the forehead. These things are completely consistent with Owen's testimony. In short, the mysterious individual Owen saw in the dressing room could have been Gerlu. Does this mean you're formally indicting this witness for the murder of Typhoon Tornado? Should your accusation prove to be false? It's not. I hope you're prepared to pay the price in full. It's only cheating if you don't ask her move her veins, bruh. What price is he talking about, Simon? I thought that should be obvious. Prosecutor Sam Wong is saying that he'll see to it you never stand in court of law again. I thought it was the whatever 18 Hills thing. Whatever thing he said before. I must say though, he knows how to make a trial interesting. Just whose side are you on, Simon? Go on then. Into the deep end with you. You really have but one choice anyway. Well, I'm waiting. With regards to the witness, the defense wishes to indict her. There's no reason for me to hold back. Not if I really believe in my client. The defense wishes to formally indict Genmu Tornado for the murder of Typhoon Tornado. I have tried to be merciful, but now not even your pleas will reach the Holy Mother's ear. But Holy Mother's ear, you will have plenty of time to regret your decision in the pit of hell. Except I don't need to. The person who murdered the victim was not Mr. Witt. It was Genmu Tornado. Also, I should... Oops. I think we're just doing clowns now, basically. The bandage is just from a silly slip of I made while cooking yesterday, that's all. Huh. What kind of extreme cooking were you doing to cut yourself on the forehead? Well, what can I say? That's what happened. You also don't have an alibi for the period before 4, do you? 4 p.m. But I really didn't know anything was wrong until Shisha was found dead. See what Shisha was also. If you don't believe me, then with with a twisty twist. Yeah. Another dog. There you have a little kitty. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, I see. The cat here, I guess. How could you possibly suspect a cutie little balloon artist like me, huh? Yeah. Nice slip and cut her forehead. Yeru, I've been meaning to say this for a while now, but could it be that you don't have an eye for balloon art? Insults be like, don't you think? I know that. You didn't have to come out and say it. This is actually pretty impressive to do this, even though, I don't know, it's just the style is, like, for Halloween, I guess. I'm the daughter of a great Rakugo artist. I never wanted to do super balloon art. I was supposed to be a Rakugo storyteller too, just like my late daddy, but Shisho told me to do balloon art instead. Motive? I guess the victim thought she had no talent as a Rakugo artist either. So you're still gonna assassinate a poor little thing like me? Please stop trying to scare the issue. It all comes down to the scent of the perfume and a cut on your forehead. You and the carpet and Owen successfully share these two traits. You're dead set on accusing me, aren't you? Well, here's what I have to have for naughty little girls like you. With a twisty twist. What are you gonna do? What the fuck? I'm gonna cut ya, witch. Let's go. Go ahead, maybe testify all you want. When the truth's revealed, it'll be your balloon or mine that goes pop. Yeah, I know. You're fake boba. Oh my, is this yet another hidden personality? Simon, is everybody in the tornado school like this? How should I know? Let's go. She looks crazy, she is. What I did before the murder. Yeah, I visited the dressing room during that time to make a courtesy call after my act. Shisho and Oben were in there, but they were both starting up a storm. I saw the note, Shisho left, so I just left. Didn't want to disturb them, you know? This is like so Like, so many holes. The perfume Owen's smell must have been left over from when I visited. Bruh. So she's saying that she went into the dressing room but then left right away. Huh. Don't take her at her word. Come on. Do you really think I would? I'm just trying to figure out how to get her to talk about what really happened. Crazy eye, I know. Now then, you may proceed with your cross. Okay.
Hold it!
A courtesy call after your performance, huh? Come to think of it. He did mention making the same kind of visit. Yeah, a visit to your master before and after the routine. That's just common courtesy with us Rakugo artists and entertainers. You're a balloon artist, though. That means you pay the victim a courtesy call before your performance too, right? What did you see at the time? He was having a drink and getting himself into a festival bowl. He liked to say that drinking gave him a silver tongue. So he was already drinking by then. He wasn't there in the dressing room yet at that time. He must have gone in during my act, cause when I went back. Story. Could you describe how they appeared? They were both stretched out on the floor, soozing away. So setting the victim up and over the table must have been a perfect thing. After all, who wouldn't stretch out on the floor if they would take a nap? Plus, that matches up what Owen said in his testimony. But if he was asleep, how could you tell it was Owen? You didn't know it wasn't... How did you know it wasn't Uno? I've known a guy from ages. One look at his face, I know which one I'm dealing with. I see. How do you see the note?
Hold it!
Where'd you find the master's note? I don't know, cannot remember. Did you notice anything else unusual or out of place in the room? The cards? Well, there was a sake and a half-eaten manju on the table, but I didn't see anything else out of place or whatever in the room though. Oh, wait, the cards are later though, so... Oh, is that a fact? Of course it is, what'd you think? And you didn't change anything around while you were in there. I didn't do anything, look, I'm telling ya. I didn't see anything funny near Shisho and I didn't touch anything in the room. Your boundness, I request that last statement to be added her testimony. So is this. Simon, what's a statement like that going to do for us? Just play along and you'll see soon enough. Okay. No problem with adding that to the testimony. How about you? Sure. No problem with it either. What is Simon thinking? So this one, yeah, I didn't see anything. Touch anything. So I just want to confirm, you didn't see anything at all unusual or out of place anywhere around the victim. I already told ya, nothing. And you didn't touch anything at all in the dressing room. Bruh. How many times I gotta say it? No, I didn't touch anything. Wait, but then, is she saying she didn't see what he immediately saw when he checked the victim's body? Huh? Does that mean it wasn't there yet at the time? The soba? The car, yeah. The car? Oh, hold on. I guess there was something. What? What is it? Yeah, the car, no? Yeah, the car. The soba making equipment was already there in the room. That means Bucky must have been there in the dressing room before me doing something. Nanda's poo-poo... Doo-doo piss pool case. You don't like Clussy? Thanks for the non-help. Well, a new statement has been added, but she's still sticking to her guns. She said she didn't see anything unusual in the dressing room. But that strikes me as a little strange on its own. Really? Why? It's the cars now. If Master Tornado really is the one who left that, you think Gorilu would have noticed it. And if he wasn't the one who left it, then we must ask who did. You know what I'm getting at, don't you, Athena? I think so. Okay, really appreciate Simon's though, but I've got to come with the answer myself this time. Her boobs are fake and I'm shallow, I guess. Bruh.
Objection!
Yeah. You said that you didn't notice anything odd or unusual near your master. You also said you didn't touch anything in the dressing room. That's right. What about it? Then I wonder who left that dying message with the Karuda cards? What you going on about? It had been Bucky. Sorry, but that's not possible because only 3 people knew of his personality. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it couldn't be him because he doesn't. He's like an outsider. Like, I said this like an hour ago. Eek. And Buggy had left that Karuta message. Yeah, we talked about it, and then Naruto was like, "Oh, it doesn't matter because only he knows how to like make soba." Like, we talked about this. He wouldn't have spelled out Owen. He would have spelled out Unedo. Well, we could just say that like it was accidental that it happens to be OWEN and 4. It'd just be a coincidence. What it boils down to this: as a member of the tornado school, you like knew about it, are the only one who could have left that dying message. And as the person who left that message, it's clear that you are the our master tornadoes killer. If I go to bed, but the case is starting to get interesting, I think we're like done. Like basically, she gets breakdown here, and we're done with this case. This is like a short case. Will you ever quit your yapping? You want to see the balloon pop? You want to see the balloon pop? You were like wretches clinging to the spider thread of salvation. Allow me to cut that holy thread from the heavens and bring you back down to earth. Would you quit bettering and whenever things start to go my way? BGM stop. Silence, child. Playtime is over. What did you just say? As the witness stated, she went into the dressing room and soon came back out again. But the victim's note was not only the reason she left with such haste. There's another reason that compelled Gerda to leave at once. Gerda, would you please relate said reason to the court? There was a reason why she had to leave the dressing room. Well, I didn't want to show you this, but I guess I got no choice. Keep your eyes peeled, cause here it comes. Your hand is all swollen and red. What happened? If you must know, I'm allergic to bug weights. So you can still use it. You can still do it. That's why it's red. It got allergic. It flamed up, bruh. So allergic reaction to Whitbit can vary, though they're usually on the severe side. With Typhoon Tornado making soba noodles in his dressing room, Geru is lucky to still be alive considering all the soba flowers that was swirling in the air. Good thing I left pretty quick. I managed to escape with just a mild reaction, but I touched Shisho as he was being carried away, and look what it did to my poor hands. There must have been soba broth on his cloth or something. No? If I inhaled any of that soba flower, I'd had a seizure and it would be good night, Geru. I never could have stayed in that dressing room for very long. A person allergic to wet bugway couldn't be in a room with soba flowers in the air. Certainly couldn't use soba dough as a murder weapon either. This isn't good. You knew it would come to this, didn't you? That's why you never mentioned your allergy. You were gonna go to bed before Owen's testimony? Owen's testimony was like 5 cross. As if... Oh no, Owen the kid. Okay, that was just like 1 or 2. They updated it twice now. As if I would do anything so underhanded. Bruh, I was simply trying to protect the privacy of this witness. I'm sick of all these accusations. Why don't I just testify and get it all out in the open, yeah? Okay. If I come into the sightless contest with Bookwood, I get an allergy reaction, and with that much soba floor in the air, that room could have literally killed me. Look at my hand. Just touching Shisho's body caused this much damage. There must have been soba broth on his cloth, so I never could have committed that murder in that dressing room. So you just didn't commit murder in the dressing room. You just said it yourself. Still can't believe it. Nobody told me she had a soba allergy. Did you know, Simon? Huh. Does it look like I knew? Protect the privacy of the witness, my foot. What a dirty trick, my foot. Now, what do? There's only one thing to do. Cross and press, yeah. Put that monk to shame with their cross, right? No matter how small, I'll find us an opening and break her testimony down. You're not lying about the soba allergy of yours, right? Of course not. I swear on the grave of my father up in heaven. I can even get your doctor's certification if you want. She seems to be telling the truth. I've had this allergy for as long as I can remember, but I never dreamt in a million years it'll clear me of murder. And you'll come out of this smelling like a delicate bug-wet flower to boot. Well said, Your Honor.
Hold it!
I'll give you that there was quite a bit of flowers scattered about in that dressing room, but you went in to pay your respect to your master regardless, right? Yeah, but like I said, I came right back out. I mean, the soba making tools were right there. You better believe I was careful not to breathe any of it in. But you still could have committed this crime if you had held your breath while doing it, yeah. Don't be ridiculous. I would have suffocated to death before Shisho did. Yeah, I guess you're right. Jeez, get a grip, will ya?
Hold it!
Maybe there's a twist here, like you're actually allergic to dogs and not soba. You're kidding. Bring my little judge boo in here, I'll hug and sweet him like there's no tomorrow. I'm telling ya, I have a genuine, honest to goodness soba allergy. The fence, the witness clearly has an authentic allergy to buckwheat. Any further deliberation on the matter would be meaningless, pointless, worthless. You heard of me, and Largo? Alright, fine. I was just starting to think the same thing myself. Doesn't mean I have to like it though. Probably got this allergy reaction on my hand here because I touched Shisho. There's no soba broth though. On the clothes. I have a question about that actually. If you're allergic to soba, does that mean you're allergic to the noodle broth too? Well, the buckwheat from the noodles can dissolve into the broth, so touchy soba broth can just be as deadly for me. Don't you know anything? What an amateur. I'm sorry. Do I look like a doctor to you? Look, anything that has soba in it or anything that has touched soba is like poison to me. I mean, the whole room was. So I never could have committed it.
Hold it!
So I just want to cover all my bases, but could the murder have possibly occurred somewhere other than the dressing room? They tell us it's not flour. That's what I mean. So the police, they don't fucking do any analysis and shit. That is out of question. By even asking, you show your complete disregard of all we have discussed until now. Yes, I have to agree. The defense can't go around suggesting new premises without basis. Fortunately for you, Shisho didn't take a single step from his dressing room around the time of the murder. Well, that is unfortunate for everyone. Huh. She could not have possibly committed this crime in the room where soba was being made. Finally, the time has come for the last rites of the victim to begin. Huh. What would Mr. Wright do at a time like this? Objection! I guess there's only one thing to do. What are you spouting about? Has the pressure overwhelmed you? Nope. It's just the worst of the times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Classic Gumshoe not doing anything, I know. Even also, oh my god, what's her name? Oh my god, what's her name? Do you know the sign oh my god, what's the name? You know what I'm talking about. I see you have no rebuttal, and so the only thing left to you is a smile. I wish real learning was a school, bruh. Oh ho ho. That's where you're wrong. I do have a rebuttal. Turn your thinking around, Athena. Don't try to figure out how she, who is allergic to soba, could commit a crime. Are we getting the big forehead here? Figure out how she could be in that room and not have an allergic reaction instead. No soba, no flour. Okay, no big forehead. Let me rich, huh? Maybe if they were love or regular for now, if we don't. Oh, regular flour. But I'm fresh like my soba. Yeah, don't let soba do rich about the free freshes. So that's what the free freshes is. Yeah. Grate up a away sweet fresh, dough fresh or boiled. Yeah. Boiled up. So is this. Not Fulbright. It's the girl. It's the girl that does the fingerprint powder. He's blacked out. Fulbright actually does stuff, kind of. Like, he's the most reliable one. Well, I mean, we know who he is, but, you know. Fears have been written by the victim. Allow me to read it. Resting do not deserve. Yes, that's the note I saw. After reading that, who wouldn't think Shisha was napping? Drawing void, get riz, I know. If you must know, I'm allergic to buckwheat. Breakdown, let's go. Mon Dieu! What if that certain piece of evidence doesn't mean what we think it means? If that's the case, I might be able to prove that she could have committed this crime. What evidence? No matter how hard you search your mind, you cannot overturn facts. Well, if you have no further objections... Oh, I know my ruling. Fulbright. Yeah, Fulbright. Yeah, Emma Sky, yeah. Since, like, in the last case, like, she didn't do shit, no? As well? It's like, if they did their job, then we... Like, if we had proper DNA, we wouldn't be in court. You know? I mean, we would still be in court, but then, like, we wouldn't have 5 hours. Because, like, the DNA would kill... The DNA would be like, okay, here... if they did their job and, like, investigate the crime scene correctly. Can't overturn facts, but what if we got our facts about a piece of evidence wrong? Alright, click on the picture and click on the flower weed now. Got our facts wrong. What are you talking about now? And which piece of evidence do you mean? Please point it out to this court. Yeah. Evidence proves that she could have killed her master, even with her soba allergy. Well, the photo. Yeah. No! Avoid this to trigger the allergy. What? It's time to let go and move on, defense, brah. Huh? How could that possibly be used to avoid triggering an allergy reaction? There are cases in which people have died from inhaling even a tiny amount of soba flower. How very scholarly of you, prosecutor. I see you've studied up on allergies as well. It's not how did she avoid an allergy reaction. It's why didn't she have an allergy reaction in the first place? That's your puzzle to solve. Why didn't she have an allergy reaction in the first place? Right. Thanks, Simon. Wait. Before his death. The flower got in later? Bruh. Is this?
Take that!
Okay, it's a note. The note. The note again. Preposterous. What possible connection could there be between the witness allergy and that note? The answer lies in the true meaning of this note. Its true meaning. If they did their job, they would be somewhere screwed too, since they basically moved and tampered with evidence, since lawyers aren't allowed on the crime scene. Yeah, and when I say doing their jobs right, being like, you know, not fucking up the thing, you know. This no does not mean I'm resting. Do not disturb, as we have assumed. Bravado is actually means this dough is resting. Do not disturb it. Wait a minute, Athena. That doesn't make any sense. You're right, it doesn't. After all, as Bucky told us many times, you don't let soba dough rest. What's all this jibber-jabbering got to do with anything? This is it, this home stretch. The note and the words have led me to the conclusion that Master Tornado was making udon noodles. Yeah. The victim, Typhoon Tornado, was not making buckwheat noodles. He was making ordinary udon noodles instead. Pankuka! That layer of flour in the dressing room wasn't soba flour, but plain old wheat flour for udon. So actually, it was totally possible for her to be in that room and kill her master. Oh my god. Bruh. I was like... That's the blood, but... What? But if that's true, it changes everything. I miss yellow, but yeah. Your Honor, the defense requests that the flour in the room be tested immediately. But someone noodles were found in a bowl, and Gero did have a reaction on her hand. How do you explain those things? Because that is the, well... Even where udon flours instead of soba, you still can't prove that she committed a crime. But... Don't lose your nerve now. Keep charging towards, or you feel my blade at your back. Enough with the threats already. I got it. Talk about pressure. Alright, Athena. Take a deep breath and go over everything again. You love this case? Oh my god, we do get the thing! We do get the big forehead. Clussy, fake boba popping here. Gonna be revisualizing the case from start to finish. It's stupid, but you love Blackwell? That's why everybody likes it. They like Blackwell and Athena loves together. Not Clussy, okay? Yeah, big brain time. Big forehead time. Big forehead system, that's what we call. Have to find conclusive evidence that she committed this murder. Yeah, should be Dino, yeah. What was he making? Ramen. Udon? Master Tornado was making udon. By my logic, Master Tornado must have been making udon noodles in his resting room, but something at the crime scene indicates otherwise. The soba, right? What was found in the bowl on the table? Soba. No more boba. No more fake booba. There was soba in the bowl. Even though the master wasn't making soba, soba noodles were found at the scene. So that means the noodles had to come from somewhere. Wait a minute. What mysterious serving of soba noodles? Huh, that sounds familiar. Where does soba in the bowl on the table come from? Catering service? She can't make it. Master soba stock, no? Catering service. He came in, no? No? Catering service brought it. Wait a minute. If it was catering service, then someone must have delivered it. Nobody testified about any delivery person, so that means, oh. He made it. She made it. The soba stock? It's a soba stock? It's a soba stock. The soba was from the master soba stock. Okay. The soba noodles found at the scene were from the master's stock of uncooked noodles. But then why would the culprit go out of her way to cook the soba and put it in a bowl? Yeah, for it to be like, I'm allergic. Hide the uno. She likes soba. To hide the udon though. Culprit wanted to hide the udon though. Yeah. Soba was found at the scene. So that means the culprit must have taken the udon with her to hide it. But why would the culprit take the udon away to hide it? That's because she had a grudge against udon. Kill him with a udon dough. Kill him with a soba dough. Udon dough, no? Yeah. He only had one package left. I see. Murder weapon was udon dough. I thought we talked about this like before. That's it. The udon dough was a real weapon to kill Taifu Tornado. I guess we didn't talk about it because we thought it was a soba. But then for her to do it, it had to be the udon. Reason why no weapon was found was because she got rid of the dough somehow. Somehow. The real murder weapon was the udon dough the victim made. If we can find this dough, that'll prove my theory correct. The undeniably prove Yuru's guilt. Even if we could find this dough, what makes you think that it would prove that she's the one? Please recall Owen's eyewitness testimony. If the injury of the forehead was caused by the victim's knife, then the blood must have driven down onto the dough used as a murder weapon. Ah. The dog. That'll make the... Oh! Yes, the dog, the leftover. That'll make the dough pretty conclusive evidence. Wouldn't you agree? But where is this conclusive evidence? In the yard. Let us hear your theory on where this murder weapon is. Well, it's... If I can't find an answer in the evidence I have on hand, we'll lose this trial. Oh yeah, I showed a map. How did she get rid of the udon dough? Think, Athena. What do you have that points to the suspicious behavior on her part? Now then, let's hear your answer. Where is the real murder weapon hidden? Nice barking you did there. I assume you have the bite to back it up. Stop distracting me, especially not right now. Yeah, the piece of evidence can point us to the location of the hidden murder weapon. What? I don't show the map? Uh-oh. Well, what do you think? This piece of evidence does not seem to point us towards anything in my eye. You reckon? But it's not given, right? Oh, I recall learning a phrase for this one, and with this here defense, you reckon that's a given. That's that this don't point us to nothing. Please stop sorrying the English language, bruh. Wait, did I click wrong? It's the backyard. Nothing else can... No, I clicked wrong then, no? Wait, look again. Black Sage. Okay, no, so I didn't click wrong. Wait, what? So... There's no dog. Oh, wait, is it in the testimony? It's a testimony about the... She went to the... It's this one. No, it's this one. Yeah, fed a dog. Dog buried the lead over in the yard. Is this one? Yeah, okay. Huh? What is it? I'm just an innocent girl. Don't you know anything about a murder? Stuff that cute out in your balloon hat. Huh? Got rid of the dough she used to kill Master Tornado in a bold and daring way. She did it right in front of Prosecutor Blackwell's nose by feeding it to her dog. No, I... Ha 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 ha. Of course. Now it all makes sense. I was puzzled as to why she would know her own dog's eating habits. Would feed Judge Mu more than he could possibly finish. Your Honor, please order an investigation of the yard right now. And what should the police at the theater be looking for exactly? Must have buried a leftover dumpling somewhere around his doghouse. Dumpling that she made out of the udon dough with her blood in it. What April, May? Wait, that's one of the character, no? This is preposterous. Want to thank you, Simon. If you hadn't kept me going, I might have given up along the way. Huh, what are you battering on about? You still have work to do. One to witness. Oh, the pink here, the cat? The witness. The cat, the tampering cat. The phone tampering, right? Now, by your hand, finish this wretched case off, Athena. Yeah, the cat, okay. Yeah, you got it? Yeah, I can see it. They're also pink as well. You do remember what you said, what happened when the truth is finally revealed? When the truth is revealed, it'll be your balloon or mine that goes pop. Let's go. Got it. Well, now the truth is out, and it looks to me like... Is your balloon that goes pop? Yeah. Poor Nayuta. I'm a Rakugo artist. I was the one who was supposed to inherit that name. Yeah, motive. But then Shisho. Everything popping. How about the hat? Okay. The nose? Why are my balloons bursting? Daddy, are you mad at me? I've been a bad girl. The Beezer Studio. Yeah, the nose is also balloon, I guess. Oh. Inflation real, bruh. Are you really to tell us everything now? The whole reason I entered the world of Rakugo in the first place was to follow in my father's wonderful footsteps and inherit his stage name. His stage name? You don't mean... Undo Tornado. Knew I wasn't very good at storytelling, but I thought that... No more boba. I mean, there's still boba. If I did the stupid balloon thing like Shisho Wada, I'll inherit the name someday. But Master Tornado gave a name to his junior discipline. 这个5小时的案子是很快。Yeah, that's why I took my revenge on Shisho during the show's celebrating name succession. So that was your entire motive. I doubt anybody else could understand, but inheriting my father's name was everything to me. It was my whole reason for living. Of all the days you could have taken your revenge, why did you choose the day of the show? Because I wanted to pay Uno back for stealing what was rightfully mine. I wanted to pin the blame on him at the show where all the Tornado fans were gathered, but then Uno tried to shift the blame onto Bucky, and now we know the whole story. There's just one more thing I want to know. Did you know Master Tornado was making udon in his dressing room yesterday? No, I didn't. When I saw the soba making tails, I was worried about my allergy, but it was my only chance to get my revenge on the teal done, so I went ahead and did it. So it was a premeditated crime, but in the end, you only went through with it on impulse. Then, the allergy reaction on your hand. Is it from touching the soba in the refrigerator with your bare hands when you were tampering the crime scene after your master's death? Yeah. By that time, I wasn't clear-headed enough to worry about my allergy. Geru, how could you do all this, you idiot? Geru, I get your desire to hear your father's name, but what you really should have inherited from him wasn't his name, but his heart. His heart? Let's go. Do you have anything to add? Any objections? No, Your Honor. Miss Athena? Yes? That's the first time he used my name. I shall be sure to remember your name. Really? Seems he finally recognized you as a proper adversary. Thanks, that's all I ask. It looks like there are no further objections, but please bring in the defendant. Let's go. Oh, he's not drunk anymore. Let's go. Oh, good. It seems you have made a full recovery. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Bucky. Clappy confetti time. We get soba eating now, though. I mean, we already ate sobas in the court, though. This court is adjourned.最差案件终于结束了。逆转6吗？你说？ Congratulations, Bucky. I'm so glad you were found innocent. Thanks for everything, Miss Chicolate. But it still sucks that you were accused of a crime you didn't commit. Did Undo have it out for you or something? I don't think so. Uno said it was a spur of the moment idea he got when he saw the Silva theme cards. Simon, where have you been? Is it A cup? Yeah. I stopped in the Uendo's questioning. Only you, Bucky, could get framed for a crime on a whim. No way. I almost got convicted out of convenience. Well, at least you've been completely cleared of all charges, so buckle up, Bucky. On a more important note, what I really want to know is, why didn't Master Tornado let Gearly inherit her father's name? Well, what you mean, on a more important note, Miss Chickadee. Don't be such of a wet blanket. Just go with the flow now, come on. You think the Master was trying to encourage her to quit the entertainment business? Nah, that's not it. He didn't give the name to her because he wanted her to find her own calling in life, to perform whatever she wanted without being bound by her father's name or Rakugo. Making udon was his way of showing his support for her in her new endeavor. Huh? So that's why he called you to the theater, huh? To teach him how to make udon. A more roundabout way I've never seen, but that Master Tornado for you. So this entire incident happened because of a misunderstanding. How sad. It's always like, oh no, they actually meant good for you. So like you know that all that. It's always like this. How sad. By the way, Geru wasn't the only person Master Tornado was trying to cheer on, even though the person in question still seems unaware of the Master's intentions. What? You talking about me? Come on, no way. All that old man ever did was criticize my soba. That's not true, Bucky. Oh, you as well. There must be a way to make Bucky see just how much Master Tornado care about him. This? D for the soba shot. Here. We never use this. Take a good look, Bucky. Whose name is on there as a holder of this title deed? Still in my name. Master Tornado was just up to one of his tricks when he said he stole the shop from you. He was trying to force you to grow into a truly capable owner in your father's stead, brah. He probably used some tough love on you so that the job wouldn't just go belly up. Yeah, it's like the tough love thing. The tough love narrative. Oh my god. I never knew. Oh, Master Tornado. I'm so sorry. 念他了. Keep working hard, Bucky, and pay him back by living up to his expectation. Noodle be like, oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Thanks, Slimmy, and you too, Miss Chickada. One day my soba gonna be so good, it'll knock that old man's socks clean off. After all, I'm the 4th generation owner of the Wait Soba. Wait, noodle number 4. Well, I better be getting back to my shop. I gotta get ready for the lunch rush. Hold on, could I place an order for delivery? Yeah. Didn't he has more on his hand right here. Yes, Miss Chickada? Could you deliver a bowl of udon to Geru on behalf of her master? You got it. I'll make sure it got all the TLC Master Tornado would have packed it into. Thank you. We'll see you. Be sure to drop by the shop sometime. 这种是吧? I will, and I'll bring the whole agency with me. We gonna eat soba and drink? Do us all proud, Bucky. I'll have the best soba in town waiting for ya when you come. Peace out. It's nice to see somebody giving it their all, isn't it? Wonder if I leveled up any thanks to this case. Don't kid yourself. The trial would have been a spectacle and a half had I not been by your side. You don't know that, huh? For a lawyer who's versed in psychology, you're too full of weak points. You need to learn to analyze yourself more objectively. Or you could just teach me your famous mind tricks, Simon. No. Way to shut someone down, and why not? Because the more pesky lawyers they are, the harder my job becomes, and it's in my best interest for you to remain green forever. Hey, what about what's in my best interest, huh? Besides, weren't you the one who had the wool pulled over your eye by Undo? Must you remind me? How could I have known Uno would do time soba? Hey, speaking of time soba, I just thought of something funny. Oh, we're gonna do a punchline here. Oh, goody, I can't wait. You like tsundere? You like tsundere. Okay, here it is. In time soba, why didn't Mon number 9 get counted? 好念中心。是王尼喜的老爸的故事。Come on, do you know Simon? How should I know? Because 789. Oh. Thank you. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. Roll off, bruh. Huh? That I should have known? Come on, let's go eat supper or something and go home. Your treat? I'll treat you 50% of the tab. And don't forget, you still owe me for that manju. 50% of the tab is what? Like the drinks? This is not AA, right? Really, Simon? It wouldn't hurt for you to pay for me every once in a while, you know? Ready to homie. Quick squaggling and start walking, Athena. Oh. Hey, wait for me. 789? 对，779. 789. I may still have a way to go as a lawyer, but just like Mr. Wright Apollo and Simon before me, going to get there someday. After all, I've heard their passion for our court and the law. Jigflex left there, I can do this. Wallpaper. Okay. It's like those like code jokes. The 789. We're not continuing. 对，谐音 8嘛 ，8和8，就意思过去式和数字8。因为他原本说是他读到7以后让对方读8嘛，然后就他少付钱。 然后他刚刚后面就问说，那为什么是选了8没有选其他东西？然后他就说啊，因为这个梗是7A9。Yeah. Yeah, we splitting this into 2 days. Yeah, day 1, investigation day 1, trial day 1, and then we'll do day 2, investigation day 2, and trial day 2. Like, split it into days. 6-5 Clappy. Yeah, it's like walkthrough 12+ hours, so it's probably like 14 hours. 6-5 is basically 2 separate trials. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, day 1, day 2. 20-year-old truth. Daddy be here. Top 3 in a series? I mean, usually the last case is always the best case. And it's like the longest. I don't like Ash though. Like Ashen? Even though I don't think that's the last case, no. It felt more like an SP. Imagine if they added DLC for 2 more cases in AA6. They did. They have 1 SP, but then somebody told me there's another SP that they didn't put in the trilogy, so I gotta find that. 过于难以翻译的日语，对的，落语吗？落语，对。就是他换成个其他的梗。6-7 is really, I'm shocked. Yeah, there's 6-7, I think. Let me check. It's originally from the DS or something. Special episode 2, right? Is there special episode 2? This is Time Traveler. No, is there another one? It should be just 5 special and 6 special. What do you mean? Like, you mean the dolphin? So there's no 6-7? As far as I know. I got lied to. There's no 6-7 then. There's no 6-7. Special cases. Not included in trilogy. Have you done great Ace Attorney games? We're gonna do it after 6. I know the plot though. I don't like the girl though. From what I remember, I don't like the girl. I like Ryusuke though. Ryusuke? The vampire prosecutor. Yeah, the feed on the desk with the red wine. All right, here. What isn't included in a? Oh, this is the greatest right now. Special. Wait. What isn't included in a Grace Attorney Chronicle and the upcoming Apollo Justice trilogy? Oh, GAA has stuff that's not included in the trilogy. Mrs. 2 episode, Japan, London, from 2, and then 1 has 3DS scene, one also part of the magazine issue. They haven't said anything. Oh, this is 2 years. This is before the release, though. Yeah, Spirit Justice has some extra DLC outfit based on the Senkuga Basara, but this has never made it overseas. Wouldn't show it in Apollo, just a trailer. I gotta find this out. 1-3 is a good peak, though. 1 feels really weak. Aside from 1-3. I mean, I remember when 2 wasn't out yet, and then it was like pretty obvious that like there was gonna be a 2, and you know he was not gonna die. So I didn't come around on Susatu until GAA2. Oh, you mean like I don't like her throwing him. Okay, I don't remember, so I'll give her a chance. But from what I remember, I don't like her personality. As part of, I guess, part of her like trauma is like her backstory of like, you know, this hardworking girl that's like on her own, kind of, you know. I'm just like, okay. She is the canon ship though, but yeah, we'll see. You like her after GA21? Nah. You mean the case where she becomes like she's like a tomboy, not tomboy, but like she's in the outfit. Generally a great intro case. I don't remember the specific cases, but I remember because like it's the closest one. So like closest one that I remember. So like the most recent release one. Right, so Ace Attorney Trilogy. DLC not included. Do include most DLC, like bonus costume episode. Oh, right here. But they omit the Asino Tourney minicase from Dual Destiny and Spirit of Justice. The Greatest Attorney 2, because they were JP exclusive pre-order bonus, making them difficult. Oh my god, there is the included is Turnabout Reclaim, appear as extra episode within the game on the menu. Oh, right here. Yeah, this thing, no? No, a Sydney attorney case. Right? Yeah. The Sydney attorney case are the JP Dual Destiny and Spirit of Justice. And Great Attorney 2? Yeah, it's a pre-order bonus from JP. How to find and conclude DLC. Comedic episode, which weren't bundle. Yeah, into the modern release. It's this. Yeah, okay. Does that count as 6-7? Yeah. It's the what is it called again? Asinine attorney mini cases. That's what they're missing in the trilogy bundle here. I'll have to find them then. Yeah, apparently there's also one for 5 then. Not just for 6. But Ursia. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go eat and shower and like maybe sleep or something. Yeah. Maybe sleep. 看情况吧。Bye bye bye bye.